Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Thursday morning. Or afternoon if you're... Nope, actually it's still morning for everybody. Well, in the US anyway. We have finally recruited all our allies, so now I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know what the plan is for the rest of this game. Every time I think it's over, it's not over. It's not. We're level 69. Nice. Our Oracle going. I'm just hoping to get... Well, there's two things that I need to do this morning that are necessities. One, I need to...
Sold it.
Oh, Angie sold some things. Not much. Not much has been sold. I sold something for a Val Orb. Okay, well that's not great, which it probably means some of my stuff is overpriced, but that's okay. Okay, we'll leave that in there. The first thing that we need to do is run our trial of the Sekimas. We need to get to the additional ascendancy points. So I need to run the trial a few times. I need to be careful so I don't run out of honor, but should be more difficult. And then the second thing is I finally have the quest to well, it says quest complete. I'm supposed to go, I think, talk to the hooded man over in Kingsport again. I need to travel to the refuge. I don't know where that is. Travel to Oriath. I don't know where Oriath is either. But that's what we need to do. First thing, we need to travel to the Sekimas. That's what we're going to do first thing this morning. I want to try to get moving because I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what else I need to do today. I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, usually we have a little introduction, we talk a bit, but I'm just ready to get started. Man, this flavor is just so sad. I have the raspberry dreamsicle again flavor. It's just super muted. The flavors are not very good. It's not like I can just... Lushu! Hey, wow, look at you getting the first today.
Score, is that bad?
Good morning, friend.
Should I break it?
How are we? Let's go ahead and identify this really quick just to see what it is. Oh, you have a couple of them. Hold on. To pull all of those out. Crazy how I kept your tab off after offline after you appear. That helps to be first. It just reloads and you're like right there in the action. Well, welcome, friend. How are you? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Okay, I have a bunch of these. Can I just pick up a stack? That's fine. Is this a waste of money? Yeah, but probably gonna recoup all of these. I spent 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. 25 increase maximum. Oh, let's go over here now. 25% increase maximum honor. Restore 80 honor after killing a boss. It's not bad. Rare monsters take 12% increased damage. Restore 39 honor on venerating a Maraketh shrine. I don't know what a Maraketh shrine is, but bosses deal 5% reduced damage. Eh. Increased maximum life. Increased honor. Honor resistance. That might be good. Actually, this might be really good. 60% honor resistance and 12% increased maximum honor. That's pretty good. Increased quantity or increased relics drops. 20% maximum honor. 5% increased maximum life. 6% increased maximum life. Okay. I already have one in there. Wait, can I...
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Can I just continue with the one I had? Oh man, that's gonna make my life so much nicer if that's the case. Holy, is it just gonna take me... Test of Cunning, it really is. It's gonna take me into the 3rd trial. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so I'm sorry, the reason I'm so excited is because yesterday we started this trial, and it told me it was going to give me ascendancy points, but I didn't get any after the first couple, and I was like, well, why am I going to keep going? Well, it turns out you have to do at least the 3rd part to get the additional ascendancy points, so, well, that's why. And so, yeah, I just kind of left, but now it's going to let me stay. Oh man, that feels so good. Okay, Sand Pit contains Ashar the Sand Mother. We're gonna have to play this a bit safe. So we have 3, 6, 7 into the boss. I'm at half of my honor and I can't restore anymore. So 50% reduced honor restored. Actually, that's not... I thought I couldn't restore it at all. So the fact that I can now restore honor seems pretty good. Let's see with an unfortunately I do have the afflictions are unknown on the trial map. I took that late because I thought I was going to be done, and now it's kind of coming to bite me. I just want to kind of get through, so let's... Oh, okay. Hourglass trial, gauntlet trial, escape trial. Escape trials are super fast. Gauntlet trials aren't bad, though. I kind of like gauntlet trials. You are cursed with enfeeble. I don't know what enfeeble. Curse inflicts less damage dealt. This is just escaping. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Down here, I guess. I've already taken some damage, so I need to be aware of that. Why am I moving so quickly? I'm not mad about it, but I'm moving fast. There's a scroll of wisdom if I want to pick that up. Can I please just go up the thing? Alright, my honor's fine. Oh goodness. Okay, we're still doing okay. Down to 600 honor though, that hurts a bit. Oh, now we're less honor. 402 honor. Wow. Hey, Star. How are we? Good to see you. It's been a while. How's your mom?
Your mortality.
I know you were going to visit her the other week. How's life? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. Great. Okay, these aren't too bad. I just have to kill 3. I'm going to lose. Look how much honor I'm taking every time I get hit. This is actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna get kicked out of this thing. I'm good, thanks. Little one, however, isn't. Woke up to her being sick on my side of it. Oh man, that's a bummer. I know Scotsman said the whole house was sick and then he was sick. That sucks. It always sucks because it usually seems to get like passed around the family. Well, I hope it's not too serious and little one gets better. Plus Grumpy is away to bed, so sitting on my lonesome, we are cuddled up watching Toy Story 2, so she is happy. That's a plus. Oh man.
An oasis in the desert.
Well, I'm glad she's happy, but I need to go I need to go to the merchant to see if I can buy some honor, because otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. Can I not go up that way? I can, but probably need to be a little bit more, I'm gonna say careful, but I need to start killing things even if I don't want to. Just so that I can not get hit by the things. Because I think that's part of what's... Can you get frozen, please, so I can kill you? Thank you. Toy Story 2, man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Aren't they doing a new Toy Story? I can't believe I got through that whole level without taking a hit. She's feeling a bit better, but I'm just glad she hasn't been sick again today, as she has nursery tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. What is nursery? Is it like a pre-K kind of thing, or...? Is it just like where kids can get together and socialize a bit?
Let's plan.
Restore honor. I really do need this. The next key, you pick up is duplicated. Oh, let's worry about that first. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That might be nice. You can see an additional room ahead on the trial map. That would be really good, except that I can't see what the rewards are anyway, so I think we go with that for sure.
I will do my duty.
And this might be pretty good. It's just gonna get me to the next section, but it's expensive. Do I care about how expensive it is? Not really.
You will succeed.
Okay, I'll do that. They're meant to be, but don't know what the story is meant to be for, and it's like kindergarten before they go to school. Okay. Fun. How many times a week? Is it like a once a week thing, or? Yeah, I think I want to go to this pledge here. Gives me access to these two. A chalice trial is not a bad one. It just means we have to kill 3 rare monsters and build a chalice. It's not difficult at all. I say it's not difficult, and okay, I did actually get some honor back, but we knew that because we purchased some, so that's always nice. Okay, I want that. I want both of those things. Sorry, Star, I am listening to you. This is just kind of fast-paced. Don't mean to ignore you. Okay. She's 3 days a week, 8 till 1. Oh, that's a good amount of time. Oh my goodness. Do you see my honor? That sucks so bad. He dropped poison on me. Only amount of hours we could do with the funding we get. That's fair. Still, I mean, that's good. That's a good start. It's like you said, it's before kindergarten, so they're still pretty young. 50% more damage is pretty nice, but do I need it? I'm gonna take this. It sucks that I just decreased my damage by 50%, but I need to go through this. Survive until the timer expires. We can survive. Sharpened, you have no armor. I'm about to get roasted. My goal is to freeze absolutely everything and then just like survive. Oh man, I'm dead. Yeah, I got hit by something and That's the end. I think I'm supposed to be kicked out, but nothing's happening. I think the game's bugged. I think she wouldn't cope being in like some of the other kids. Some are in the full day. Most days the nursery closes at 6. Wow, good for them. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is a good starting point for her. Because if she's going to be going to school more full-time next year, you know. I think the game is bugged. I have 0 honor. The trial should be over. Countdown's still going. We'll wait to see what happens when the clock goes to 0. Kids are resilient, though. They're tough. I feel like it's... I mean, as someone who doesn't have kids and probably never will have kids, from an outsider's perspective, a lot of times it seems like the parents have a harder time coping than the kids do. Trial complete.
Swift magnificence.
I think the game thinks I won, but I didn't win. There's nothing I can do. You cannot portal at this time. Yeah, I know. Let's exit and see what happens here. Where's it gonna take me? Okay, I think it kicked me out. Maybe it did. I don't actually know. Okay, yeah, the trial is over. It's what I expected. A bit of a bummer, but it happens. All stuff that I need to have identified. Leave that out somewhere else. Put that over here for now. I need to grab this. These can both go in there. Okay. Well, a bit of a bummer. Hopefully I can complete this one. Actually, let's go identify. Let's take this out. Honor resistance and maximum honor. Okay, that's arguably better than the last one I just got. Hold on. Okay, relics dropped I don't really care about. Honor resistance is good. Reduce damage is good. Sacred water is fine, but it's not... 39 sacred water is not really a lot. Honor resistance. We definitely want more of. Let's move these down because it'll let me put a 3 in here, I think, if I want one. Maximum honor, restore honor when killing a boss. We'll go with that one for now. Once we complete the test of cunning, we should unlock these 3 here, which are nice. Gives us a bit more. I don't know what a Mariketh shrine is, really. The first day I was a wreck putting her in nursery. I think it's just a worry of how they settle, but she loves it. Yeah. I mean, it's always that fear of the unknown. Like you said, you don't know how they're going to react. You don't know. They're out of your control. They're around other kids that you don't know anything about. They're around other adults that you really don't know anything about. So I completely understand. I mean, you know, I can empathize. I don't understand. Like I said, I don't really have. 20% increased maximum honor is a crazy amount of honor. But I think we like the ones that I have equipped better. Yeah. If I had an extra slot, I would definitely put that in there, but... These are pretty good. But I think we're as good as we're gonna get.
The strongest leave this place standing.
I think I'm gonna have to do all of the trials again. Yeah, you have to go through the trial of strength and then the trial of wit and then go through the trial of cunning. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. No, it's a long process. Need to go wake up Grump soon, then it's dinner time for us. Nice. What are we having for dinner, do we know? I made some chicken soup last night, but then I ruined it by adding too many noodles, and now it's not really a soup anymore. It's just chicken noodles, which is, you know, nothing wrong with some chicken and noodles, but when you want soup, it's a little sad. Not sure. Knowing if it's Grumpy's turn to cook, it's gonna be spaghetti bolognese. We already know it. We don't have to pretend. I love chicken soup. Yeah, I was really expecting it to be pretty good, and then it's not good, you know. What that twin bow? Nope, I had that last night. He's on to plums? Plums, huh? I bet you had it last night. That checks out. Okay, let's see. We need to play for the long haul, okay? We need to not worry about rewards so much. We just need to worry about what we're going to be, the afflictions more than anything else. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. I don't care much about sacred water, so we're not too worried about that necessarily. The only problem with this is that I think I like it, but I can't eat it as much anymore. The spaghetti bolognese or the... You said plums. I'm not familiar. When I heard plums, I thought the fruit in my head. But what is plums? You said you spelled it with a B. 20 or 90% reduced light radius. Minimap is hidden. Oh wow, that sounds terrible. You have no armor sounds worse. Okay, so we want to take this. So I need to go. Actually, I can go with any one of these. It's not going to matter. Gauntlet trial or ritual trial. I don't know what a ritual trial... Oh, rituals are pretty easy, right? We'll go with this one and go to the key next. Spaghetti bolognese, sorry, it's saying where he ain't getting... Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, I didn't get the reference. Us Americans are pretty dumb, you know? Well, I was, I'll take it. I was half right with the spaghetti bolognese. I knew it was coming, but I was too late with it. It came last night instead of today. It is solid, you know. It's got some vegetables in it. It's got some meat in it. It's good stuff. Got some carbs. I would say it's a pretty complete meal overall, but I make it like every other week, I would say. I do like it. Anyway, regardless, I hope it's delicious for you. Okay, we're gonna go key into, well, we'll go key into whatever we can. It doesn't really matter. We'll decide what it is based on what these are. So far, we've not taken a hit. This is what we want to see. I don't want to be aggressive, but I do want to be offensive. Meaning I want to take out these enemies before they can actually do damage to me. That's really what this build is all about. This build is all about offense as a defense. It wants you to murder.
Stand tall.
Because if you let the enemy hit you, you die. And I feel like that's the same thing with honor in this case. Okay. A shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. Okay, well, we don't want that at all. The fewer afflictions, the better. Right, these don't have a penalty, so I don't have to worry about them. Contains merchant, afflicts you with black smoke. You can see one fewer room ahead on the trial map. That's not good. We don't want that. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Okay, so we're gonna go here into here. So I don't want this. I really don't want... I don't want more things, so we're gonna go... Yeah. This is just a Spartan thing. So we're in it for the long haul. We just need to find the exit. Okay, so these are like little mazes. We got to avoid the fire. Oh crap. I said avoid the fire and then I hit the fire. Actually, I didn't take any damage there or honor, so I must have done it somewhat right. I say that as someone who obviously didn't do it right. Can I get through that hole? I can. Okay, nice. Whoa, that was stupid of me. I almost ate it. Why did I come over here? I'm looking for a lever. Did I? Oh, there. It's right in front of my face hole. I don't care about that really, but I just needed a respite, a place to chill. Can't use my abilities. Like, I'm stuck. What is happening? Like, am I? Oh, I'm losing honor because of the burn. My abilities weren't going off for the longest time. I don't know what that was about. What really was killing me. I couldn't jump. I couldn't do anything. That was disappointing. That's okay. We lost like 15 honor. Not that big of a deal. If I were going to lose by 15 honor, it was probably going to be... Okay, we're definitely going here into Silver Key for sure, right? Yeah. We're going... It's just a survival. We can survive, no problem. We survive by killing things. Kill the rare monsters. Means we have to survive less. Easy. The biggest things we have to avoid are like poison and burn. Because those are the ones that will mess you up. Nice, we got ourselves a silver key and a little relic. Okay, cool, trial complete. And we didn't even get hit at all.
Oh, that was close.
Not mad about any of that. Cool. I mean, this is the trial of strength. This is not the hard one. We knew this one was going to be easy. Gain honored challenger. Gain season of famine. I think I'm okay with that. Gain a random minor boon. Gain a random minor affliction. Gain glowing orb. The next time you go below 20% of your maximum life, restore all life energy. I don't care about that at all. This one might be good though. Honor restored is going to be important later on. Okay, we're going Silver Key for sure. Unfortunately, Silver Key... Oh, urchin prices. We're really minimizing... We're losing our merchant privileges in this run, which is okay. Because all I really want is to... Nice, a unique gold circlet.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, that was it. That was the trial. Okay, cool. This is one of those situations where, like, it's kind of the opposite. I'm not here for a good time. I'm here for a long time. I know that the saying is usually the other way around, but in this situation, it's not that way. I need to make it to the end. So I don't really care about gaining all the benefits. I just need to not lose. So that's what I'm going for. Trial complete. Easy money. See, I've only been hit one time this entire round. Restore 421 of your honor. I'm not going to do that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Is it worth 5 to get 15? No, I'd say no. All right. Battle Cage the Earthbreaker. Easy money. Okay, this guy is going down in less than 5 seconds. I guarantee it. As soon as I can hit him. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Oh, well, I was wrong, but... Okay, well, it's less than 10 seconds. Honestly, I didn't pop any of my cooldowns either, so... That will do. Okay, nice. So now we're going to go to our... Can I drop things? I can drop unidentified stuff into our relic locker, but do I want to? Not really. Let's go to our stash. I could separate all this. I don't know why I'm separating it. It just seems like the right thing to do. Okay, we're gonna save our keys, I think. And then proceed to the next trial. Actually, is there anything at the merchant? Everything's super expensive. I don't need the honor. You have 25% more maximum honor. Holy crap, yes.
You will succeed.
Holy crap, look at that. I almost have 3,000 honor now. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted. This is the run. We're doing it. Okay, Test of Will was also pretty easy. We didn't have any problems. We melted the bosses. Also, I need to stop playing these like they are super easy. I mean, they are, but I need to use my cooldowns. It's just good practice in general. Okay. 50% less sacred water found. Could not care less about that. Less maximum honor? No. 50% less energy shield. I mean... I have 61 energy shield. It's not like, if I go down to 30, is that really a big deal? I don't think so. But unfortunately, that leads only to one outcome. So it does limit me, but I get sacred water. Whereas this one gives me 3 options, which then goes to 2. But this gives me 2 as well, so it doesn't really matter. I think we're going to go here. Yeah, I think we go Bronze Key, Shattered Shield into Sacred Water. That's what we're doing. Please let me in. Oh, a Chalice, nice. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I can murder things if I just, like, played this smart. If I used my abilities, we're kind of gravy. Uh-huh. Hey, trial's complete. We did it. And I took no damage. Yeah, that's why I need to pop my abilities more. Okay, cool. Lose all sacred awards a silver key for free, or we go sacred water on floor. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I only have 327. Wait, is that every floor? Okay, we have to go silver key here and just hope that it's nothing worse, right? Defeat the ritual casters to cleanse the portals. Okay, this is the easy one. I say it's the easy one, but it could be hard. The game could make it difficult. It probably won't. This is by far the easiest of them, I think.
Good riddance.
And thank you for the sacred water.
Mortality.
Okay. Pixie with Dishonored Tattoo. 100% increased damage taken while on low life. That could be terrible. But it's better than lose all Sacred Water on floor completion, right? We go Silver Key into Ritual Trial. And then just don't get to low life. Essentially what it's saying is if I if I get hit at low life, I'm dying. Dodged. Get out of my way. Come on. Let me through here. Do I need that? No. Okay. I think I'm behind a wall. And I got stuck again. I have 41 seconds. I kind of rush through these like I'm on a timer, but I'm like really not. There's no reason to be. I took some honor damage on that, probably from getting shot with an arrow. Okay, cool. We only have one option, so there's no reason to go over the next ones. Why are you? Thank you. I don't even know what's happening. There we go.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Restore honor, I don't care. Alright, we gotta make a choice now. Oh, nice. None of these have afflictions, which is lovely. And none of these have afflictions either? Oh man, this is money. Awards a bronze cash, requires a bronze key to open. Sacred water fountain. I think we go sacred water fountain into bronze key again, right? So I don't really have enough water to buy anything. Plus everything costs more and they offer half. I don't really care about a gauntlet trial. This is just an escape trial, so all I need to do is get away. Yeah, I think we go escape trial into bronze key. I like that a lot. This is going very smoothly for us. I cannot be disappointed in what's happening. I didn't see where those bolts went off to, so we might be in trouble here if I choose incorrectly. Okay, I didn't choose incorrectly. Again, I'm only fighting these things so they don't do damage to me. Oh, that guy's in. Okay. I was not happy about that temporal thing, but I should not have stood next to that guy. That was dumb of me. I got shocked and I lost some of my honor. Yeah, that was poor planning on my part. Those scarabs are bad.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, we have to go bronze key, so nothing to worry about there. We just go. It's just the exit. I just need to bounce through here and survive. Uh-oh. Lever? Cool. Where's the lever? Get over here and I missed it. Yeah. I wish the lever was highlighted.
I'm not ready yet.
Not happy about any of this, but nice. I'm here, so I might as well. We did it. We're only down. We're down like 150 honor. Let's go to a shrine. It's another escape. We'll go shrine into whatever. Or shrine into the boss. I feel like that's gonna be just better overall. It's the safer option. Which safer is better in this case. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can find it. I didn't see where those things went. I wasn't paying attention. There's one. Okay, good. I lost some honor. I got hit. Because I'm dumb.
Stand tall.
Okay, well, we're doing much better this time than we were on the last one. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Is it necessary? Probably not, but... Is it worth the... Oh, did I move away too fast? I guess so. There we go. 5 honor, or 5 water to do that, for sure. 5 full honor. I don't think these guys are gonna hurt me at all. Honestly, all we need to do is wait for them to spawn. We pop our Lunar Blessing, and then... Okay, that hurt. There we go. I thought I was out of range of that swing, but I was not. That felt a little bad, but it's okay. We took 50 honor damage, 60 honor damage. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. This is... I need to identify that first.
Let's plan.
Okay. Honor I'm really worried about right now. I got plenty. Sacred Water, Restore 117 of your honor when you venerate a Mariketh Shrine. I still don't know what a Mariketh Shrine is. Maybe I should be on the lookout for those. 50% more Sacred Water found. It's like an investment, but... Seeing as I've already limited my options, everything costs 50% more, and they're offering 50% less. I'm not too concerned about this. Is it worth 330 to find more Sacred Water? I don't think so. So I think we're going to be fine with what we have.
That well.
And then I'm going to save all my keys for the end. I still don't have any gold keys. Alright, wish me luck. Because this is the one where I got absolutely waylaid the last time. Hopefully I'm even strong enough to do this. These are harder trials, obviously. Okay, so we're starting with a other one. Reduced honor restore, we don't want that. Traps are faster. That might be fine. Cursed. Enfeeble is a curse that lessens the damage dealt by those affected. If not otherwise specified, Enfeeble lessens damage dealt by unique targets. Okay, I think we want to go Ritual Trial. Traps are faster. I think that's just the smart thing to do in this case. I just murdered all of them. Nice. Okay, we took no honor damage there, and it was an easy one, so... Anything you want? The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. Monsters have 50% reduced action speed. I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that. Thank you, Andy. Good morning to you. How are we? Okay, so now I need to start looking ahead. These two are equal in my eyes. They offer no downside. This gives me 2 options. This gives me 2 options. So, weakened flesh. We do not want that. Oh, hold on, my friend. Trying to schedule something. Thought it was my issue. My brain was fired from work. I unfortunately will not be able to go. Sucks for me. I appreciate the invite though. Boo. No worries. I don't know why I'm trying to text this like this. I can pick up my phone. Okay, now I need to message Alex and see if we can find someone for the third ticket. Actually, no. Before I do that, let's text Marissa and see. Marissa. Hello. Would you like to join Alex and I to, or Alex and me, it should be Alex and me, to see Blade, is today Thursday? Blade Runner in concert tomorrow night at the Majestic at 7:30. Okay. Let's see if Marissa responds shortly. Not bad, not bad. That's good. It's a Thursday. We're one day closer to Friday. Okay, so none of this matters. This leads to 2, this leads to 2, and these all lead to 2 as well. So let's just try to stay closer. We're gonna go gold key here. And have any fun weekend plans? Could you please get frozen? You're really harsh in my buzz here. Nature takes what's owed. I don't care about you. Okay, where's the third rare enemy? Nothing for the weekend just yet. Let's see. So tomorrow night I'm going to see Blade Runner in concert with at least Alex. Hopefully we can get a third because I have 3 tickets, so we'll see about that. I love these things. Blade Runner is a great movie and the soundtrack is incredible. Did John Williams do the soundtrack for Blade Runner? Or the score? I actually need to see it now. Blade Runner. Oh my goodness, not Tunner. Runner composer. Oh, it's Vangelis with Ridley Scott. I'm not familiar with much of the stuff that Vangelis does. Well, I'm not familiar with him. There's no way he did Chariots of Fire. He did do Chariots of Fire. Holy. Okay, so I am familiar with his work, just not his name. He's worked with NASA. Wow. I'm sorry, Vangelis. I wasn't aware of your game. That's really cool. The day is okay. Funnily enough, I was actually feeling better this morning when I woke up than I am like right this very second. I don't know if it's like my sinuses are starting to settle or something, but it's really weird. I can still breathe pretty well. It's just like I think swelling in my sinuses, like if you could, like directly through my nose, like the top of my throat and the back of my nose just feels swollen. And there's like drainage and stuff. It's kind of gross. But to be honest, if I could be sick like this all the time, I could never complain, right? It's like the easiest, it's just a cold. I just feel gross. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. That sucks. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. That sucks worse. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. That could suck worse than all of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, how many afflictions are we gonna get between here and there? I don't know, can we avoid afflictions? I think we have to try. So we're gonna go here and then Myriad. Gladio found a good way to distract yourself from the grossness. Yeah, you know. You gotta do what you can. These games are good for that. They really are just like mindless. For me, they're just like mindless murder. They don't require much concentration. I just kind of go through it and click buttons. It's pretty great. That was the easiest trial ever. Yeah, we're gonna spend as if we can keep our honor at max, we're going to. How is your game? How's TI 93,000 or whatever it was before? Ritual trial restores honor and grants you a boon. Yeah, we're gonna go there. We already knew that, didn't we? Whoa, you knew all that, right? Yeah, 50%. I haven't looked at my afflictions in a while. I need to not get hit by this guy's electricity blasts or anything really. Haven't started yet, still being pulled in by Dogpile. Oh, right. Your dog matching game. How's that? Sometimes those games just capture you, and you gotta see it through. I understand. Can we please restore this? I took so much honor damage there because of the burn. That hurt. Just peachy. Beat it with a new deck yesterday. We'll press on today. Oh, okay, nice. So you're already beating the game. That's kind of crazy. If I can buy honor, I'm going to. Excuse me, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I mean, we have to do this, right? Although this is actually nuts. That probably would have been the better long-term investment. I kind of feel bad for my decision now, but that's okay. We go here for sure. It's defeat ritual casters, which makes this even an easier choice for me. I hate that I'm like stuck on the other side of a wall there. Good riddance. Did I lose honor? Or what happened there? I don't know. This is worth it though. Sacred water found in this floor is doubled. Yay. Okay, this is where we get... Oh, nice. Never mind. This is the easiest choice ever. Large sacred water fountain. Greatly restores honor and birds with an affliction. No, we go here. No problem. No problem. Have you gotten to play any more? I know we were talking about it the other day. Have you gotten to actually play any more Baldur's Gate lately?
I need more time for that.
Need to be careful here. Get out of the poison, get out of the poison, get out of the poison. No, my college roommate was up at his parents' house last weekend, so not yet. Bummer. Bummer. I hope you guys really get into it and you can enjoy the story. It really is one of my favorite games, I think, ever. I think it's just so well done, and the story is very good. Oh, am I not done? Bound. Defeat all of the rare enemies? No. Now I'm done.
challenge overcome.
It's a large amount of sacred water. We like that.
I would give anything for a sip.
I'd give you some if I could. Okay, well, why wouldn't we go gold? Oh, this is an escape trial, hourglass trial, escape trial. Okay, we're just gonna go our gold key escape trial. Disable the crystals before time runs out. You know what? I never go right first. It's like... Here I go murdering again. Can I just go... I was not paying attention to where those crystals were at all, so I really hope there's one over here. Otherwise... Okay, there's one right over there. Nice. You need to go way right.
Easy, Furman.
Okay, we need to go backwards now. There's one here. And there's one... Yes! My leap for the win.
Impressive endurance.
Wilds take you.
I was worried that guy could have done some crazy damage to me and he wasn't getting frozen. Okay. Gold key. And now we're fighting the third trial boss. This one went so much better than the last one. I don't know. I think I was just not playing correctly. In this one, I like super prioritized making it through to the end. Whereas the last one, I was just kind of going through trying to maximize my benefits.
Beware the scorpion sting.
I've never fought this boss before, so honestly,
No beast walker.
You ready?
okay, I think we're doing okay so far. Except I don't know. Oh, do I not want to touch those, or do I want to touch those?
Can't fly. Beware the scarab.
Okay, we won. Never mind, that was pretty easy.
This was the end. My time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
You guys still coming? You guys can go away.
you can find them.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them. That requires like a whole nother thing. Nice. Okay, we get our ascendancy points, and these are the ones where I want, I think, forced. What did I just do? What just happened? I want forced outcome and converging paths. Wait, so am I supposed to take these back? What is this? Inevitable critical hits. Does that really mean... Why can't I lock this? Oh, I can, okay. 12% increased critical hit chance, inevitable. Hits, which would potentially be a critical hit, but do not roll a critical hit, will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less critical damage bonus for each time critical hit chance is re-rolled. Oh wow. Hey, Brian. So now I crit every time. Every hit is a crit. That's kind of gross. All right. Cool. I think converging paths is the next thing that it wants me to take. Think. But now I need to... I can't do this, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get the next ones. Convert your sacred water to keys, yeah. I don't need anything from her. Unless she's selling a relic, I guess. 14% increased quality of relics. Trap steals. I don't care about that. I got me some keys. Okay, let's see. Let's stash. That's a huge old relic. That's like 4 spots. That's insane.
Jay Quallen.
Back on.
Drink water. Become.
Cheers, friend. Cheers. I wish I had better news. This is the raspberry dreamsicle flavor. It's just so not. It doesn't have any flavor to it. It's just boring. But it's water, regardless. So, you know, can't go wrong with water. The Superior Gold Hoarder's Cache, Armor Cache, Body Armor Cache, Royal Cache. I think Royal Cache gives me gems. I don't know what a Hoarder's Cache gives me. How are we today, Dragon? How did your... I wasn't able to watch last night, but how did Silent Hill F go? It's hydration. I'm having strawberry drinkable yogurt. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna take this. Okay. Oh, I get 2 of them, so I guess I can open both. Oh, just gold? Oh, that's fine. I do need gold. Okay, those are my gold keys. I have 5 silvers. So let's go mysterious, because that's fun. Let's go... I think Royal and Royal are both gems. Ranger, I don't care about. Mage, I don't care about. Body armor. Nice. How did I get more rares from the silver chest than I did from the gold one? World may never know. Okay, do I have one more silver key? I do. About Rangers or Mage? I don't know. It went well, had a lot of fun, and one of my best streams today. Oh, nice. I screamed a lot to the point some of my lurkers popped in to ask what happened. Yeah, I mean, Silent Hill, it's gonna be a frightening time. I'm glad it was a good stream. I'm full. That's a bummer. Well, good. One was clipped, nice. Are you enjoying it though? Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, I don't know. I think we looked it up yesterday. EOE to ascendancy points. How do I get 7 and 8? Let's see. Players complete 4 tiers of Ascension Trials, so I need to do the next series of trials, which seems obvious, right? But obtain from random monster drop Jin Baria area level 75 plus trials. 4 defeat final boss. Inscribed ultimatum defeat the trial master final boss. Okay, so really I'm just waiting for, but it's level 75 plus. That is a long time. Did I am? It's a lot of fun. Combat is a little clunky, is my biggest complaint. It really didn't need soul-style combat. That does feel a little bit awkward, you know, a survival horror game like that, or, you know, survival horror, where you're trying to, you know, you're also dealing with combat. That's fair. I understand that critique for sure. Let me see. No charge. I already have the ticket. But if you would like to me a ride or maybe carpool, I'd accept that as payment. LOL. Fantastic. Let me see if she responds. She responded immediately. Should have known. Marissa's on top of it. Let me message Alex really quick. Since Justin isn't going, Marissa is. Oh, that's not. I invited Marissa. Sorry, I'm just putting my business, putting my plans out there. I'm sorry to pause the stream to respond to text messages. I know that's rude, but I'm trying to make plans for tomorrow night. I have tickets to go see Blade Runner in concert at the Majestic. And usually I have two friends that enjoy that kind of stuff, but one of them's not available, so I'm trying to find a backup for the third ticket. Because it's one of those things where when the tickets become available, like I need to get the tickets immediately and then figure out the rest. I know that sounds silly. Usually you want to confirm beforehand, but unfortunately that's just not possible. So yeah. No worries, hope you have a good time. I'm actually going to the Final Fantasy concert tomorrow. Oh, that's so cool. I'm super jealous. Oh man, that sounds great. Is it, which one is it? I know there's a couple of them now. Distant World. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that sounds so good. Create a group chat with Alex this evening and we can work out details. So glad you can come. All right. I went to a few. They're always a good time. Have you? I've not been to a single one. I really need to go. I'm pretty sure I can get Brittany to go to one if I just tell her it's not Final Fantasy related. She wouldn't really care if it was like video games or not. She tends to like to go to all the events I ask her to come to, so. All right. Unfortunately, I need to, the next one, I need to be like level 75 plus, so. Let's get all these gyms out of the way. Goodness, so many. Let's get these relics out of the way. This stuff is going to be annoying. It's so big.
How can I?
Okay. You'll probably have a good time. I ended up taking my parents to the Legend of Zelda concert due to friends having to cancel at the last minute. They had a great time even though they don't play the games either. My mom remembered the chickens from when I played. That's super cool. Legend of Zelda, I mean, I feel like these days, what like modern classic music is really driven through movies and games, right? Like movie scores are the closest we're gonna get, I think, to like Bach and Beethoven and Mozart. You know, like we talk about the Renaissance, or those romantic or the Renaissance era music and stuff like that, and I really think like Hans Zimmer, you know, John Williams, I think those guys are just beautiful. Danny Elfman, you know, I think what they do is like magical. I really do think so. And their ability to tell stories through music is just, I don't know, unparalleled in my opinion. But I think that's our like modern day classical music. Because that's what, you know, really that's all music was in the past too. When you think about Mozart, when you think about Bach, when you think about Rachmaninoff, when you think about like those composers, that's what they were doing, like telling stories. Just because they didn't have pictures in the background, they didn't have, you know, images going along with them. They were telling a story, you know, the seasons, Dante's Inferno, the planets, you know, like these were huge tales, these huge stories being told through music. And I think I'm glad that it's never really gone away, you know. It's also accessibility. I love concerts, plays, but they're expensive to go to. However, we have lost. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, those video, like in this case, you know, Blade Runner, I love the movies in concert. I've been to so many of them, but generally they are like less expensive too. You're right, because they don't draw the big crowds. All right. Let's go ahead and drop these relics into here because I don't know what to do with them. Actually, I can just go and... What am I doing? I can just go drop them into my... I can travel there right now. Star Trek in concert was so good. Oh, wow. That sounds great. I've never been to that one. I've never even heard of that one. I'll be honest. I'm not very familiar with, like... Star Trek as a whole. I mean, I'm familiar with Star Trek, but as far as the music goes, like I've never even really considered their music as a I don't know. That's just not something that's popped in my head. Star Wars, I think, but because of John Williams, but Star Trek, yeah. It was specifically the J.J. Abrams Star Trek films, but they played the music live with the film playing. Yeah, perfect. That's what we go. The movies in concert. That's what we're doing tonight or tomorrow night with Blade Runner. Work call. Be safe. Have fun. Enjoy. Hope it's good. Okay, these are the important ones. We're gonna look at them. Oh, you. All right. These I don't think matter much. Probably just gonna disenchant those and call it a day. Back already? That was fast. That was quick. Okay, these gems I think I'm just going to take out and... Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna disenchant all of these. I don't really feel like looking through them right now, and they're just kind of taking up space. And it makes me sad, so... Person called wrong department again. Fair enough. Certainly makes it easier. But yeah, that's what tomorrow night will be with the Blade Runner in concert. It's the same thing. So we'll be watching Blade Runner and then the music will be played live. I love those. I've seen so many different ones.
What can I do for you? Hail.
I've seen several of the Harry Potters that way. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Indiana Jones. I've seen Star Wars. I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean was one of my favorite. I've seen both of the Spider-Verse movies out that way now, which was awesome. I've seen,
Fair enough. Until next.
well, now I'm going to see Blade Runner tomorrow night, which is great. Spider-Verse was so good. It was really good. It was pretty unique because it was like mixed media. You had like a very small like band to play some of the score stuff, but then they had a DJ there too, because, you know, like it's Miles Morales, the Spider-Verse movies, you know, has a bunch of pop culture music in it. And so you had a DJ and he was like live mixing the music, which was cool. So it wasn't exactly like a one for one from the movie. It felt a little unique because he was putting his own spin on it, and literally his own spin. He's a DJ, but like literally his own take as you're watching it, which was super cool. I liked it a lot. Okay. That's not gonna help me. That's really not gonna help me much. I mean, it's better than maybe something. Increased block chance, attack damage, knockback distance, totems. I think it's pretty good. Green essence. I already tried this. I don't really like it. 3% damage taken recouped as life. Increased presence area. What does that mean? Your presence is an area around your. Oh, that might actually be good. Ignite magnitude. Skill speed while shape shifted. Morbius, hello friend. It's been a while. How are you? Good to see you. How are we? Spell damage, cold damage, recouped his life, increased chance to afflict ailments. That seems pretty good. Sorry for not being around late. Hey, never apologize for that. Life is certainly more important than what I'm doing here. But I'm glad you're okay. I hope work has calmed down a bit, and it's good to see you. Yeah, please don't apologize for that. How are you outside of work? How is life? Let's see, doing good. Good. Okay. Looks like this can get sold. That can get sold. But Dark, I've missed your smiling face. Well, the smiling face has not been around much, unfortunately. This can get sold. I've been ill. Well, 2 weeks ago I was house sitting, and then I was around for a bit, but last week's schedule was busy, and then the first 2 days of this week I was sick. I mean, I'm still kind of sick, but I'm feeling fine. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we're both here at the same time today. How about that? I don't really feel like selling that if it's not for that. This can sell. You need to see what this is. Sounds good to me. Me too. Me too. All right.
Drink water.
I have a couple cheers to you, Morbius. Thank you. Staying hydrated is super important when you're feeling gross.
We do close eventually, you know.
Yum. Okay. I have a couple of gems in my stuff. This is actually pretty good. We'll keep that one. Oh, I have an empty gem socket here that I can plug anything into. That's good. Do I only have 2 gem sockets? I think it's my Huntress that I have a couple more. Okay, cold damage is good. I don't care about the minion stuff. Energy recharge. Again, I have 61 energy shield. It's terrible. Damage, I think this one, I don't care about the ignite magnitude here, but the skill speed while shapeshifted is huge. Man, both these are really good. Spell damage, I don't care about. Cold damage is great, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. I think that's what we're going to make happen. All right, cool. Cool. My passive tree is branching out. It's all over the place. We got our fifth and sixth ascendancy points. We need to start working on the 7th and 8th. Zero, you don't need a shield and everything is dead. That's true. That is a very good point. This is a very like feast or famine build. It's very like, if I don't kill them immediately, they're gonna kill me immediately. I feel like I'm in a showdown with like every enemy I fight. It's like high noon in every combat. I either freeze them and do enough damage so they die, or I don't freeze them and I die. It really is. It is very rough, but we'll get there. I say we'll get there. We'll figure it out, or we won't. Also, I've only chosen the builds that I thought were cool. So like this build in particular with the Frost Wolf, I thought was cool. The other build, I was like, I really want to make a Huntress with like a Lightning Spear build. Apparently both of those builds are like F tier builds. They're the worst builds right now in the game. And they're just not seen as very good. And this is why I don't choose things for myself. This is why, I guess, you know, whatever. It's Path of Exile. Everything's good. It works, especially this season. I feel like they really have ramped up, like, nothing feels bad, so to speak. Everything can perform well. But as far as like clear speeds and survivability, these two builds are the like F tier builds currently, according to multiple sources. So it's like, it is what it is. But it's enjoyable. It's a lot of fun to watch everything freeze and then explode.
Who's that Pokemon?
I do like it. All right, these all need to be sold eventually.
What can I do for you?
This can just be disenchanted.
Good day. Have a good day.
Have a good day. I didn't even realize I had this whole tab too. I've got too much stuff. Too much stuff. Well, I think we're not even going to worry about, well, I say that, but part of me really just wants to sell everything and not worry about price. I think we're going to do it. Unless something's selling for an astronomical amount, I'm just going to get rid of it because my tabs are filling up way too fast. I don't have enough for it to matter. So like that is just being sold. I didn't even look at that ring. I just wanted to see if I had one. Is that what I just dropped? Maybe. No, that's what I just dropped. Veno Puncture Iron Ring. Plus to physical strength. All damage taken from hits while bleeding contributes to magnitude of chill on you. All damage from hits against bleeding targets contribute to chill magnitude. 12% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Wow. That's kind of cool. Huh. Cool. Alright. Well, not that important, but essentially it turns bleeding into cold damage. Which is kind of neat. I don't care about that at all. Okay, this can go in here. Everything else is getting disenchanted.
Let's deal.
Yeah, don't care about you either. I can't, oh, I was like, why can't I disenchant this? It's because it won't fit.
Good day.
Good day.
Do come again.
All right, again. I feel like inventory management is 90% of this game. It makes me sad.
How can I...
Do. Crossbows are apparently pretty not good. Oh wow. I say that as I find one that's worth a decent amount. I think at this point in my selling journey, I'm just gonna sell everything super cheap and then just hope for the best, because I need so many things for my build that it doesn't actually matter.
Welcome. Hail.
I don't need max value, I just need value.
Day.
Decent value, you know? Alrighty. Back anything else, but what I could do is that, I guess, which will allow me to carry that.
What have you learned?
Everyone out there is doing well. That staff is apparently decent. It's Series Disdain Gold Circlet. 86 to max mana, 18% increase rarity found, 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. That sounds great. 50% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Okay, interesting. Sells decently, but I like collecting more than I like selling.
Hail. Good day. Bye then.
Got a full inventory. That always looks good.
What have you learned?
What have you learned? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I wasn't paying attention. Gloam Gown, Elementalist Robe. 150% increased energy shield. 209 is pretty good. 31 Spirit, that's good. Cold resistance, always good. 1000% increased energy recharge rate. Your base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. So that's gross. It increases your energy shield won't recharge for 10 seconds, but when it does, it comes back essentially instantly. 1000% increased energy rate is disgusting. So essentially you just want, like, I don't even know how that would work. You just want as high of an energy shield as you can get so it never goes away, because if it does go away, you're probably, your health pool is probably trash. And should I just, yeah. There's a gem that makes that trigger so you're an energy shield tank. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there'd have to be something.
Here for a deal. Good day. Do come again.
Because otherwise you're just like a sitting duck for the longest time. You'd have to bail extremely quickly.
Quickly.
Oh man. It's like I've met my limit of searches. How are you today, by the way? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sick. My partner Brittany was sick for like a month, and then I was avoiding it for the longest time, and then I finally got sick. But I'm not nearly as bad as she is. I'm feeling just gross. It's just a cold, so I can't really complain, you know. I've definitely been worse, and she was definitely worse for the last few weeks, so I'm just surviving. I don't even know if you can call it congestion. I'm breathing just fine. It's more just like swelling. Okay, another unique. Wings of Kalen. Armor 49, plus 20 to armor, 9% increased rarity. Dexterity, gain 1 rage on melee hit. Every rage also grants 1% increased stun threshold. Nice. So this is a good, like, good shield user.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
I really want to build a shield user. I think I used it briefly with my Huntress, and it was so much fun, like parrying hits. Good girl, Coda. I'm sorry. I know I paid attention to you while you were playing. That was rude of me. Shouldn't have done that. How are you, Zero? How is life for you? Okay. I think we're actually ready to finish the game. Gonna go to Oriath. I don't know what Oriath is. First, before we do that, let me make sure everybody's good for plans. Agreed. She's already confirmed, though, so I'll message you both later so we can work out travel plans. All right. I'm okay. It's just minus 10 outside and all. That sounds gross. Minus 10. It got down into like I think it got down into the teens here, maybe low 20s, which is cold for Texas. And it's not good for our infrastructure. But other than that, I can't really complain. Can't really complain. Minus 10 is gross. All right.
The time has come.
The time has come.
We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour. A return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
Immediately.
War then, and whatever end awaits.
All right, let's go to Oriath.
Forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late.
Jesus, the unthinkable, huh?
My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
So we brought all of our allies over. We sailed from King's March. We got there, and then most of our allies were overtaken by the darkness and turned into monsters. That's absolutely terrible. This game is super depressing. Can something good happen? I feel like this is the Battlestar Galactica of games. Like, when do we start winning? Because I need some upside, or I'm just gonna start getting sad. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? It says my spirit. And that's generally my spirit bar, but you win at level 100. Okay. It says 18 outside on my PC, but my temp says otherwise. Your outside temp says otherwise. You know, your PC is probably pulling from like wherever it's connected to, whereas your outside temp is, you know, measuring that. If we win at level 100, we got a while to go. Speak to Alva about what happened. We all died.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
Aye, life's twists and turns are seldom kind.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back.
Thank you, I think. I don't know if I want to be welcomed back, honestly. Gwynin. Hello, Gwynin. Where's Doriani? Probably up here on this thing. Oh, we're still in an interlude chapter. I don't even know where we are. Honestly. What is this? Is this the refuge? Is this what we're calling it? I don't know. Hello, Doriani.
You're finally awake. That's a small consolation.
Oh, was I asleep? Was I knocked unconscious?
The Hooded One used the weapon to keep us alive during the cataclysm.
Oh, that's good.
We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered.
Oh, so we've lost the weapon.
Only a piece of it. The situation is grim. The Hooded One has become comatose.
Again?
Rayclast has been devastated and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious.
Is there any good news?
We must face reality and make difficult choices. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency.
Well, that's beneficial, I guess.
A translocation device, which should allow us to open
portals
to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast.
Oh, is this maps?
This, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption, so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine.
Wow.
I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in.
Great.
By placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
Wow.
This tablet you have found. I believe it is capable of altering energies in the area at the Waystone's destination.
Oh, I think I know what tablet's are.
Along with the tablet into the machine. Activate it and travel there. Let us see what comes of it.
Select one reward. Unidentified waystone. I have several of those. Okay, so he identifies out items now. I don't know what Atlas passives are. What the hell is an Atlas? Players are periodically cursed with elemental weakness. Periodically? Just, you know, whenever. That sounds great. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. All of that sounds absolutely terrible.
Go.
Oh, you just reached in-game. Like me. Oh, okay, nice. Well, congratulations on you reaching in-game. Okay, so I guess we've beaten the story up till now. And now we're just doing maps, I guess. Huh. Okay. I mean, I just got there earlier. Oh, good. Map device.
Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. We decide.
Oh, what the heck just happened? Speak to Danig. I'm sorry, it cut off. Whatever he was saying, I don't know what it was.
The Round Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. The Round Gate can, theoretically, give us access to other planes of existence.
Theoretically?
Unfortunately, it has never been activated, if it works at all. We need sizable energies or materials from those planes to help us locate them in the vast expanse of all
Excuse me.
If you find otherworldly splinters and fragments, keep them. With enough of them, we can find out if the Round Gate truly works.
Right. Okay. The burning monolith. Within lies power beyond comprehension. Great. What if I don't want power beyond comprehension? That's a mountain. That's something. This is the reliquary vault. Ancient treasures await. That sounds great. This is where we are. And I'm guessing... Activate the waystone. I don't know what... Just any waystone? Okay, this is where I am. We know the minds of generations past only by the works they left behind. An epitaph. Steaming springs. Okay, these are just biomes, so I don't think that really matters much. I think the real ones is the real goal is to try to get to these. Or less corruption, hideout. Area can be claimed as a hideout when cleared. Okay, so I think that's my first goal, is to get over here. And it looks like we're trying to figure out what this is, like where all the stuff is coming from at the moment. I think. I'm not quite sure. My dog is annoying me to go outside. He's got some anxious energy going on. So we're going to stare at this screen a little bit longer. Give me one moment to go let her out, and then I guess we'll go from there. I don't know what I need waystones for yet. I guess we'll see once we click something. I think these glowing ones are telling me this is where I can go. Right? I assume I can put probably a waystone in one of these. So give me a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. She's gonna wander for a bit, so I just left the door open. Okay, I don't know what this is at all, but I think the goal is to make our way over to whatever the heck this is. I can't click there because it's not glowing, but I think I can click here. Yep. Okay, and then this is pretty obvious. You just drop a waystone here. And this unlocks one thing. Why is it only one? Ah, place a waystone with at least 3 modifiers. This only has 2, and this 6. So you can put different tablets in there. Okay. And then traverse. What the fudge is this? Does it matter which one I go through? I don't know. Where's Danig? I didn't see him at all. He's somewhere on the map. We don't know where. Just somewhere. Okay. Well, guess we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll find him. Maybe we won't. Maybe he's at at that other hideout. Complete the map. Defeat Saphira. Okay, so there's a map boss. In-game maps each contain a map boss. These map bosses are unique monsters that have special mechanics and drop increased rewards. Defeating the map boss will complete the map. Okay, cool. Map content. Activate all checkpoints. Defeat all rare monsters. I don't know what that matters. Cataclysm's weight, we just need to Okay, cool. It says activate all checkpoints. I don't know what map content really is. We also get 4 revives, so we really don't want to die. The fact that I get 4 revives for this implies that I'll get less revives, I imagine, for higher tier maps. Or maybe even no revives. I still don't know what an Atlas is, though. Jesus, I almost died just then. I've got 2 spirits trying to eat my beehole. Is that elemental weakness? Is that what that is? I'm thinking so. I think both the spirits inhabited one person. I didn't know they could do that, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what just happened. I think both spirits invaded the same unique, or the same rare mob. Tornadoes of rats traverse the ritual site? That sounds effing terrible. What the heck is that? Could we... That's a tornado of rats? I'm stuck. I can't move.
Mark my words, Ziva. I'll kill every last cultist that took you from me.
I was stuck in the corner, I think, by a random ass enemy. Complete more rituals to reveal this item. Can't afford these. Can I just pay 15% of an item's original cost to defer that item? This item will appear later. Oh, cool. I don't want to reroll. That's silly. Cost 1,000 tribute. What the hell's 1,000? Is it? Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just complete more. Nothing in that screams, I want you now. I've almost died twice, and I don't like that already.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm never ready. Oh, I didn't even look to see what it was. Oh, more rat tornadoes. Great. We love that for us. Alright, we did it. I'm not going to claim any reward, and actually, I guess they change each time, don't they? Oh, an exalted orb. We could just take that, I guess. Petition splinter. What is this? Consume at least 50 splinters at the realm gate to travel to the crux of nothingness? What does that even mean? It's a crux of nothingness. That's worth nothing. Consume at least 50 splinters at the realm gate. We're just gonna leave again. I'll wait until the end. I can't miss what I didn't have. You know what I mean? Taking an exalted always seems like a good idea at this point, but what do I know? Maybe I'll get lucky and have something cool outside. Oh, now there's an abyss in here somewhere. That seems good. Can I town portal out of here? I don't actually know. Ow, what was that? How many interludes do you have left? I'm done with the interludes. I think we've beaten the game up to this point. I think now I'm in like in-game maps. So the game doesn't actually have an ending right now. I don't want to die. You say GG, but
With what I was.
there was nothing to miss. I don't actually know what happened. I mean, I do, but I don't. We traveled to, I don't know. I don't even know where I am. We traveled to an island. We were trying to go beat the big bad guy. And then so we went to the island where the big bad guy was. And then everyone died. Apparently we were too late. The darkness had already overtaken the island. And so when we got there, oh, precursor tablet, nice. When we got there, the darkness had already consumed. Grants 2 Abyss Atlas skill points. I still don't know what Abyss Atlas is. So that's fun, I suppose. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place because I don't really know what's going on right now. Hold on. Let me stop clicking things. Okay. So this whole time we've been trying to stop this big darkness from coming. That was Acts 1 through 4. At the end of Act 4, we put together this big weapon that was supposed to stop the darkness from coming back, or that was able to defeat the darkness. And then the interlude acts, we were building our army. We were like going back to the places we'd visited and be like, hey, I need your help. Let's go fight the darkness together. And so we got our army together. We gathered our allies. And then we sailed from Kingsmarsh to Orithant or some other island, the place where the darkness had gone. But when we got there, the darkness had already taken over. And so like our crew and a lot of the people on the ship died. They got turned to the darkness and turned into these crazy monsters. And then, hello Kyle. 1 second. I will definitely drink and cheers to you. And then we fell unconscious. So did the robed man, the robed figure, who's a god, by the way, the god of death. He used the weapon to protect us, but it shattered, it broke. And so now we only have like one piece of the weapon again. And we were unconscious for a long time. And so now we're trying to like work our way across the island to, I don't know, gain enough resources or find out where the darkness is residing and hopefully beat them. So yeah, we've made it to endgame, I guess. Congratulations to us. So now we're in maps. Now it's just the infinite, never-ending grind of doom and despair. This tragedy greater even than the 7th umbral calamity must be undone. Yeah, honestly, it feels like that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now on my passive tree. I've kind of... Hold on, let's see. Early in-game passives. Show all. What? Don't I have all of these? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go into like bear form or something. Or did I already do that? Did I already go up into like Spirit of the Bear? No. I need to go up here into Spirit of the Bear, and then we'll get into these Ancient Aegis, I guess. Let's go Strength here. Alright. Great. I think. And now I have an Atlas passive? What the fudge is this? Okay. Bye, Andy. Oh, Kyle, cheers to you. Hope your day goes well, Andy. Later dark, time to head to work, back to work, have a stream. You too, Morbius. I hope lunch went well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for saying hi. Always good seeing you. I hope work calms down for you. It hasn't been too crazy. 2 of 8. What is... Okay, we already have this skill? No, we have... Abyssal skill points are acquired. Oh. Oh, okay. So this does limit my abilities. Or not limit my abilities, but it limits the choices that I have to make. So that's good. Okay. Let's see. Abysses in your maps have 10% increased chance to lead to an abyssal depths. That sounds pretty great. That does the same exact thing. Okay, good. So it really is just whether I want to... Okay. We need to choose one. Your maps with abysses contain additional abyss. Alright, nice. 5% chance of on completing abysses in your maps for a nearby map to be overrun by the abyssal. Abysses in your maps have 10% increased chance. 100% increased chance for abysses in your map to lead to a boss. Explicit modifiers on your waystones apply to abyssal depths in the map area. Wow, that's kind of good, isn't it? Abysses in your map spawn 25% increased monsters and are scattered throughout the area. 100% increased chance for abyssal monsters to have abyssal modifiers and lichborn modifiers. And then balance of power. We choose one of these. 50% increased chance for abysses in your maps to spawn monsters loyal to Amamu. Abysses in your map spawn 25% increased monsters. Kurgle, Ulamon. I don't know who the hell these guys are, but sure. Abyss pits in your maps have 20% chance to spawn all monsters at least magic. Oh, that seems pretty good, right? Chance of rogue exiles. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm doing, but sure, we're gonna go that way. Okay, so complete all rituals, defeat all rare monsters, and activate all checkpoints. I guess we're going to do that. We haven't completed the map yet because we haven't defeated Saphira. I don't know where Saphira is, but we'll find her. Tornadoes of rats. Okay, great. We still have rat tornadoes everywhere. Could we... We're melting through things, though. Okay. Omen of chaotic monsters. While this item's active in your inventory, your next chaos orb will replace all modifiers on a waystone with modifiers that grant rare and magic monsters. Oh, that seems pretty good, right? Got a bunch of exalted. I can only grab 2 of them, though. Let's see if any of this is worth... That's worth nothing. That's worth nothing. That's worth maybe an exalted. There's no reason to get the armor or the, you know, this stuff unless it's worth the actual exalted, because I could just take one of these. Why is this exalted orb worth 540? This exalted orb is worth 708. I feel like we take this just because. And then we take the cheaper exalted, right? I mean, I'll take free currency. Oh, it's a Val it's a Val thingy. I'm full, so I don't know. Unlocked an additional checkpoint. Lots of monsters, which is cool. It's kind of the whole point of maps, right? Oh my goodness. Being destroyed by whatever that was.
I'm not ready yet.
Alrighty. Oh, we found the boss. Okay, rat tornado.
I need more time for that. beast.
Trying to jump through the rat tornado so I'm not like... Why aren't you freezing? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure this out, because I think I need... Oh, that can go away. Actually, that's a tier 5 wide belt. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of that. I don't know. What am I supposed to be getting rid of? Anything? Adds ritual altars to a map. Adds abysses to a map. That seems pretty good. Those are level 5 support gems. This is level 14. All of my abilities are level 14. Can I portal? Oh, okay. So it takes a... What is this? Show ritual rewards. All right. I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of anything, but if I town portal, I guess town portaling right now isn't that big of a deal because it takes a revive away, but I have 5 of them, right? Is that really that big of a deal? I don't have a stash or anything. Maybe we just drop an item that doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. Like a regal shard. What do I need a regal shard for? Do I have any more rewards? Oh, I can take another exalted, so we do that, right? Have we done all the rituals? We have done all the rituals, so I should take what I can. Well, I can't take that. If I'm going to, we should drop an orb of augmentation for a greater orb of augmentation, if anything. Like I have plenty of waystones, right? So do I really need to take another? Probably not. Okay. Rabid dog. I think at this point we're just clearing them. You need to finish the map, defeat the boss. Okay, we've got to find the last waypoint. Chaos orb. Go away. Just gonna grab this for now. Okay, there we go. All the rares have been done. I don't know if any of this is important, but that's the map content. Now we just need to go fight the final boss and hope we don't die. Hello. Defeat Saphira, the Dread Consort. Alright. Alright, and now you're frozen. And now you die. Alright. That wasn't bad, I suppose. That is an unidentified waystone, so we take that for sure. And I don't think I have to care about that. Okay, we're done. Now what? Anything? Checkpoint. Travel to checkpoint. And we just leave. Okay, we did it.
The device still functions, despite the damage the Cataclysm caused.
First map done.
Now, using the device, you must seek out major sources of corruption for us to cleanse. Using the cleansed corruption you retrieved, I was able to modify the device to accommodate your request. You should find things somewhat different next time you venture out.
Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know.
Of course.
Talk to Zelina.
Hello, Outlander.
Hello.
I spent my life studying you in our archives.
Okay.
I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh.
One of me who?
This will be an interesting time. The texts talk of these altars. In the last days before the fall, they began appearing on the fringes of our empire. It was an opportunist, an entity called the King in the Mists.
King in the Mists.
Sought tribute through these altars. None knew what he wanted, other than the faith of those foolish enough to follow him.
I'll drag the damn king from his mists and make him bleed.
Adds ritual altars. Don't I already have one of those? Crap. No. Keep. I can't just drop things on the ground. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, well, hold on. Where's my stash? Right over here. I don't know what to do with these. Oh, okay, that sounds like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but what I actually mean to say is that I don't know where to put them. I don't know where the best place to put them is. Okay, so the rituals, we dropped those, that Omnic Chaotic Monsters went into our rituals, so that's nice. I don't think these are considered, they're tablets. Can I... No, it doesn't look like I can just move tablets into something. I can take one of these and move it over here, I guess, right? Inazune's charge, volatile wand, increases spell damage, increased critical hit chance for spells, gain 11 mana per enemy killed, 25% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. That seems pretty darn good for someone, I guess. Okay. We're going to... Essentially, if something is not worth, like, an obviously good amount of money, I'm just going to get rid of it, because... Like this is probably a good amount. I don't have the inventory space, and I don't have the... This is pretty good. I don't have the merchant tabs to worry about it. So we're just not going to, you know?
Go on.
Hey, he's not the one that does that anymore.
Welcome. Carry on.
Yeah. Ritualistic Book of Knowledge grants 2 Ritual Atlas passive skill points. Okay, I still don't know what that is either. Obtain petition splinters? What is happening?
Again. See you again. And again.
Dude.
I am Solin.
Hello.
I will assist you in any way I can. For Doriani has ordered.
Oh, it's the twins. We fought these guys, Zolan and Zelina.
Not required.
Alright, you are the one that disenchants items. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Alright. I just had to double check. Fine. Everything I have is somewhat sorted. Okay. Now we go back. Do I have 2 more? No, it just says I have 2 of 8. Okay, now I have 2 of 8 over here. Goodness. Okay. Petition splinters offered at ritual altars in your maps have 10% increased stack size. Oh, okay. So these are those ritual altars that we just did. Obviously, you know, it kind of somewhat self-explanatory. So each of them affect a certain thing in the map. This is altars, or I'm sorry, yeah, this is Abyss, right? Abyss skill points acquired. Points can be obtained by completing an Abyss in maps, completing an Abyssal Depths in maps, defeating Androth or Tazgold, defeating Kulamak. You must be the map owner to earn points, okay? This is ritual skills. Complete the mysterious altars quest to obtain points. Additional points are earned for completing the Crux of Nothingness in normal, cruel, and merciless. Okay, you must be the map owner. That's fine. This is for Delirium. I still don't know much about Delirium at all. This is map boss skill points. And you earn points slaying a map boss in an area level 79 plus map that has at least 6 modifiers. My goodness. Expeditions. Breach. I don't know what these are. Just Atlas in general. Complete a Nexus of Corruption to earn points. Okay, I don't know what those are entirely, but I know we have 2 of these, so I guess this is what we should focus on. 10% increased stack size. Skills from ritual altars in your map deal 25% increased damage. Skills from ritual altars. Am I gaining ritual altars? Allow re-rolling favors an additional time. And they cost 25% reduced tribute. Deferring favors cost 50% less. Rituals in your maps contain 2 additional packs of wildwood monsters. Ritual altars in your maps spawn monsters 25% faster. And 100% increased chance to be omens. That seems pretty darn good, doesn't it? Your maps with ritual altars always have 4 ritual altars. Okay. I don't know. People smarter than me have obviously figured this out. So, ritual. Now let's go Atlas ritual tree. Let's see. Recommended Atlas nodes. Allocate the nodes in order of importance. Ominous portents increases. What is ominous portents? Oh, okay. Ritual altars in your map spawn monsters 25% faster. Increased chance to be omens. Okay, I thought as much. Actually, I was going to go with one of those two. Okay, and then we go with He Approaches. Revive monsters from ritual altars in your maps have 40% increased chance to be magic. Alright. Ritual altars, this is what we're going for. Ominous portents. Ritual altars in your map spawn monsters 25% faster. Which is good, because that just means we get... Yeah. And then ritual favors in your maps have 100% increased chance to be omens. I don't know what an omen is. Omens are currency items that enable exclusive meta crafting effects. Oh, okay, yeah, we want more of that. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Meta crafting items. Gotta love it. Okay. Well, this is something. Just throwing a lot of things at us all at once. Wait, can I go into these? Oh, okay, the epitaph is completed, so I can't go in through there. We have a bunch of quests, though. Complete an Abyssal Depths, we're working on it. Travel to the Corrupted Biome. Obtain 50 petition splinters, and then use the Realm Gate to travel to the Crux of Nothingness. I don't know what a Realm Gate is. Speak to Danig to learn more about the unearthed monsters. I don't know where Danig is either. Okay, this is where we are now. I think we want to go here. Deadly map boss. Area contains a deadly map boss. It looks like everything is going there, right? So it seems like we want to get there first. I don't have anything in my inventory. Okay, so we got it. I don't have It'd be cool if it would let you open your stash from here, but it's fine. Maps. This doesn't have any modifiers on it whatsoever. These seem absolutely terrible. I have some unique, or some rare ones, though. Alright, cool. So, only one revive available. That's not great. Area has patches of shocked ground, 24% increased number of rare monsters. Players are periodically cursed with temporal chains. Players gain 20% reduced flash charges. Players have 20% less recovery rate. Oh my goodness. Players have and then rare monsters have one additional modifier. But it increases my... okay. Shock round is the same. Increased number of magic monsters. We want rare. Oh, never mind. This one's just better, right? Alright, we're gonna die doing this, but we're gonna die in style, you know? Adds ritual altars, adds abysses. Alright. No, I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Alright. This is probably stupid, but we'll find out. I don't know if I want to pick up anything, or maybe we want to come back later and pick up what we can. Like after we clear everything, we'll sort through it. I really do have to be careful because these guys are for sure stronger. Like that. I just got hit with Enfeeble for 20 seconds, which means my damage is decreased by a crap ton. Probably gonna let that run out. I don't care about that. I have a lot of waste zones already. I don't really feel like carrying around a crap ton of others. Wait, that was it? That was it? I just wasted... Okay, well that's good to know, I suppose. I just wasted a unique or a magical one on absolutely nothing. That was terrible. Okay, well, not too happy about that. Word to the wise, if you're unlocking that,
yes,
don't waste your resources. Man, that was a bummer. Right. Guess now we want to go here. I can unlock it as a hideout now, I guess, which is something why I would want to, I don't know. Heck is that?
This way lies madness.
Oh gosh. If I walk through that, then it adds madness to the map. I think I did it. I think it's over.
I need more time for that.
Alright. I'm stuck behind something. I know. I'm stuck. Cannot move. Alright. I was able to leap out of it. Oh my goodness. Whatever's happening, I'm not sure I like it.
I need more time for that.
Uh-huh. Okay, there's vowel things here too. That's interesting. I guess there would have to be, right? Do we even... What is that timer for? What does that do? Oh, is that the timer I'm in madness? Oh, do I even want to do this right now? I don't know. If I do it, maybe I will unlock the Atlas tree for that too. It's hard to say. Let's shove this over there too, because I don't quite... Goodness, it just destroyed a ton of my stuff. Okay. It'd be really lovely if I could re-roll this. I don't want to get rid of this. Like, at all. I only sacrifice 3 rooms to upgrade my Hall of Offerings. This is not good. Not really good at all, actually. I don't know, let's throw a commander there because we can. Sacrifice a depot. Upgrade our cathedral. Hey, Squall. We're hanging in there, man. How are you? You're hanging in there. What have you been up to? Alright, cool. I guess we just take a path all the way out there. Okay, Sunday was my first day back to work after being off almost a year. I'm sure that was, like, exhausting. You doing alright? Just did my store shopping. I was Squall stuff. Finally finished Octopath Traveler 0 last night. Almost 104 hours. My goodness, 104 hours is a lot. That's exciting, though. How was it? What's the verdict? We're gonna go this way, if only because... Okay. There's 2 of them. All right. I was trying to cross slash backwards and I didn't. It's gonna be one of those. I need my rage to come back up. I need to sit here for a sec. A little long. Some stuff could be cut. Maybe not as many travelers, but overall, love the game. Got it. So it's just like too much. Well, was it all like required content, or like was a lot of it optional? Just out here dropping exalted orbs. It's no big deal. Alright, got that checkpoint out of the way. We're not too full. Go into this clinic first. A good chunk of it was optional. You don't need all the characters, but it's nice to have options. Yeah, that's what I was saying, though. It's like, if it seems long, but if it's like required content, you know, that makes sense. But I always like more than less when it comes to those games. Okay, so there's nothing I can do in here. I just upgraded this to a level 3 or tier 3 for nothing. It makes me feel bad. I just wanted to finish it by this week so I can stream Chrono Trigger this weekend. My birthday is Sunday, so then I can start Dispatch X. Well, happy birthday, man. Happy early birthday. Chrono Trigger is awesome. It's one of my favorites. Top 5 for sure. That's exciting. And I have Dispatch, but I have not played it yet. Andy got it for me for my birthday, actually, and I've not gotten a chance to play it. I've heard such good things. I've seen good things. I've watched people play it, and it made me want it. One of your friends, see, it is, if I wasn't working this weekend, I'd do my usual one super long start to finish. That's what we did. Actually, the first time we started streaming, we did a 24-hour stream of Chrono Trigger. I got the Chronos ending. I didn't get the full ending. I had to come back the next day and plug in like the next 2 hours or 3 hours or something like that. But after going for 24, it was a long one. Couldn't do it anymore. No. All this smoke is really making it hard. I'm gonna get one shot. There it is. I knew it. I couldn't see her. I couldn't see her. Last time I did my 13.5-hour stream of Chrono, I woke up feeling hungover the next morning. Yeah, we went, like, we hit right at 24 hours. And I was pretty wiped after it. So I understand. It's that long doing anything. I knew it. I knew it. We had the same problem against this a-hole the last time, the Spy Master. She is such a b-hole. I need to get in there and freeze her immediately. And then hope. Alright, we have... Where is she? I can't... There she is. Get frozen. She's frozen and killed. Okay, thank God. We did it. Now we just need to find the others. Goodness, I hate her. Okay. I did not... I did not get dropped though, which is a bummer. A tier 4 waystone? Wow, that's pretty crazy. It's not unique or anything, or not rare, but Exalted, love that for us. Alright, where are we at? We're here. We need to go left 2. Oh, that wasn't the tier 3. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't waste the... I thought I'd wasted my tier 3 upgrade. Where is the... Oh, there you are. Couldn't even see you. Wow, he just dodged my shout. That's annoying. Goodbye. Alright, morphology mechanism. This should give me a... Oh, never mind. I think it's the next room that gives me a unique Bowel Cultivation Orb. No results. Did you not sell them? I don't know. Uh-huh. Okay, well, our plan is to kill him before he can... Wait, why did my cross slash not go off? That feels bad, but that's okay, we survived anyway. Oh, nice, he dropped a rigid buckler, and then we get to... summon Doriani.
They made soul cores here, out of those that displeased the queen.
Huh?
This was no place of industry. It was meant to torture those that drew the ire of the queen.
No one could stop her?
They didn't want to. They adored her.
Aye. I've seen how madness like that takes root.
Indeed.
Alright, modifies a corrupted skill gem unpredictably. We're just gonna take this, because I don't know what to do with these. Crystallized corruption. No results there either. Oh, you want to know why? Because I don't think these are considered... They might be considered currency exchange items. Oh, there we go. This doesn't look too bad. Are you talking about Path of Exile? The game? No. Path of Exile looks great. It's a solid looking game. It's a lot of fun. At this point, I would probably wait until it comes out of early access. It should be free to play at that point, as Path of Exile 1 was. But right now, I think it's $30 for early access, and I think it's a lot of fun. But it's an ARPG, you know. It follows the same formula. It's one of those things where you either like that formula or you don't, you know. I do tend to like the formulas, so. And if you liked Path of Exile 1, then I think you'll like this one too. Path of Exile 1 is free to play, and it's had a decade or more of content, so if you ever want to try something that's like this, Path of Exile 1 is certainly an option. Come on, where's the commander? He hasn't come out yet. Okay, get frozen and get dead. Love that. Pristine Alchemy Workbench. Where are you? There you are. I grew up playing Diablo, so like these games are just... They're like... I don't want to call them a guilty pleasure, because I think there's a lot of value in games like this. But... they're my... turn off my brain and just play a game kind of thing. I don't really have to worry much about anything. This game is a lot more in depth. I will say that. This is not as easy as something like Diablo is, for example. Diablo is very mindless for the most part. There's not too much to think about or worry about. This game requires some planning at the very least to get far, anyway. I'll show you why in a second. I don't know if you're familiar, but give me 1 second to clear this room. And then I'll show you exactly why. This is the passive skill tree. There's something like over 2,000 nodes or something like that. It gives you the freedom to do pretty much anything you want, right? But, yeah, it can feel very overwhelming. So everyone starts kind of here in the center, every class does, and then different classes start at different points. And so it kind of gives you an idea of like what you want to look for, what you want to go into. But most of the time you're taking as close of a direct route with like some variances, but you're trying to get to the outside because that's where a lot of the bigger stuff is. So you pick up these notable nodes as you go by, and it can get kind of crazy. So this is what's kind of overwhelming about Path of Exile at first. So, but there's a bunch of guides and stuff that you probably should follow as a new player. So the Sphere Grid of Final Fantasy X on steroids, yeah, except there aren't any locks or anything, so you really can just go wherever the heck you want. But yeah, it's pretty much exactly like that. It's like if you're playing the Sphere Grid on expert mode all the time. Could you please be frozen? Thank you. But no, there's no locks. You can essentially build anything you want on any character or class that you want. The only thing that changes between classes is your ascendancies. So once you get to a certain point, you'll unlock these middle nodes. They're called ascendancies, and so you get a choice between two of them based on your class, and those are kind of like, those are really the only difference between the two. Okay, it says there's an enemy somewhere in here. It won't let me out. Where are you? Oh, wow, hiding in the corner. What a jerk. But yeah, I think it's the combat is solid. It's a lot more like, there's just so many I'm gonna die to that if I stand there. There's a lot of variation. When the game first came out, there were a couple builds. Okay, every season there's going to be a couple builds that just like overrun everything else. That's just kind of how it goes. Unfortunately, you can't perfectly balance, I think, any game. But when the game first came out, there were a couple builds that like absolutely sucked and just couldn't make it to end game. And then there were a couple builds that were super strong and could make it to end game almost instantly. Now they have balanced it out to the point where you can play pretty much whatever you want and get to end game. And it's really just kind of your choice on what kind of build you want to go for. So like this build is obviously I turn into a giant werewolf and I freeze things and then I make them explode. It's pretty cool, but it's a very like, it's a very glass cannon build. I either freeze them first and kill them before they get a hit off, but if any of the bosses hit me, I'm pretty much dead. So it's just one of those like, one of those situations. But it's a lot of fun to play. It's okay, I literally we're just about to show off. It's not just bosses that can one-shot me either. It's the common white enemies. I'd show you, but I don't want to die. But if I just stand still and let them hit me, I will die. But yeah, like I said, I would wait now. I think Path of Exile 1 was free to play, and it was released on like consoles and all kinds of stuff. I think they're going to do the same thing. That's always been the plan from the beginning, is to do the same thing with this game once it's fully finished. But so far, it is not finished. I think they were planning on releasing it in December of last year, and it just didn't get done, so... I think I'm going out here, and my goal is still to get increased damage while shapeshift. I think I want Spirit of the Bear. This is my first one, and then Molten Claw is the second one. Although I don't do fire damage, so I'm not entirely sure why I want it. Maybe it's probably just to cover my elemental bases, but... Alright, we were doing a map in between there, so... Or before we even jumped in. Oh, here's the Abyss. Alright. Abyss cleared. Chaos Orb. I don't even know what level we're at right now. What level are we? 71. Wow, that's actually much higher than I thought we were. Cool. I did not check to see what the ritual was at all. Probably not the best idea, but... Oh, it looks like more rat tornadoes. Okay, we already completed the ritual. That was fast. Get some omens. Omens are good. Well, this item's active in your inventory. Your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. I think we take that nearly every time, right? Completing this ascension will not grant additional ascendancy points. That's not great. We want the next ritual to grant ascendancy points. We actually need it to, in order to get our next ascendancies. Yeah, tornadoes are rats. That's the same affliction that I had last time. I don't know who's out here creating tornadoes of rats. I think that seems like a bad idea all the time, but I don't know. I guess somebody really likes tornadoes of rats. Alrighty. Petition splinters. I think I'm gonna take these anyway, just because I have a quest for it, and so if I can take them, I should take them. I think I need 50 of them, and that seems like a lot. Why am I slow? Oh, temporal chains. It's part of this, the modifier that I have on this. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Oh, hello. Defeat Fungus Behemoth. Are you the Fungus Behemoth? You are, in fact, the Fungus Behemoth. The Behemoth of Fungus. Goodbye. I got 2... Alright, cool. Technically, we've completed this map. But there's a lot of other stuff to do on the map. So we're gonna go complete that stuff too. Oh, it tells me where the things are now. Did it always tell me that? Or did it just pop... Did those pop up when they got completed? I don't know. But it's cool that they're there now, regardless. More Abyss. Oh, that looks scary. I do not want to stand there when those things explode. My goodness. there's an abyss on top of a ritual. This is probably stupid, but we're gonna do both at the same time because I think it's cool. I don't like that you didn't die. Nothing wrong with stupid. Usually I'd argue. I would agree with you. You know, it's always... I'm always a more fun kind of guy. Why not? Let's pray to the Lord of Chaos, so to speak. But in this situation, if I die, the map closes, so I can I could lose everything that I just worked really hard for, and we don't want to do that. So, okay, well that was fun. Let's see, armor, scap, and armor. Oh, we got abyssal. Okay, well, so if there's no real loss, stupid is the way to go, or if there seems worth it, yeah. Usually that's a me thing. I like to go crazy if I can. Okay, nothing too important there. I've already checked the value of that, and it's worth nothing. 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 Okay, that's decent. We'll pick that up. Alright, check you. No. Those are decent. We'll just pick you up. I might actually use some of this stuff. This might be decent to use. Except I don't have any resistances. That's the biggest thing. The armor and the evasion rating are pretty good. Especially in RPGs. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we haven't completed the last ritual altar? That seems silly. There's one more. I should go down here, though. I need to complete an Abyssal Depths anyway for not an achievement, but a quest. I feel like RPGs generally they're pretty lenient. As long as you save. That's the biggest thing. I've lost many an hour in Final Fantasy games. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, though. I got one shot. Thank goodness. Haven't we all? Yeah, if you've played RPGs for any amount of time, yeah, most likely. Believe me, I am not opposed to the autosave or the quick save features. That's honestly one of my favorite things about like the Fallout games and such. It's like the quick saves. Why aren't you taking any damage whatsoever? Okay, I think that enemy is bugged because maybe I'm bugged. Maybe life is bugged. What's happening? Why can't I? Okay, you're taking damage. I hate temporal bubbles. I hate you. Crap, I am... Good, a ruby charm, a unique ruby charm. I'm gonna have to wait until... Oh, there's... Good, this is exactly... I need to get out of there. I can kill you. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. And you're dead. Okay, that was sketchy for so many reasons. Oh, I already have that ruby. I already have that one. I don't like anything that was happening just now. That enemy over there wasn't taking any damage at all, and I'm not entirely sure why. Quick autosaving is such a lifesaver in modern games. Yeah, sorry, I didn't complete that thought. But going back to like doing this stupid thing, like even when you know it's stupid, I like doing that in Fallout. Is like creating a quick autosave and then doing the stupid thing really quick, and then realizing that it's completely ruined. You know that. Yeah, that enemy is bugged. I can't do any damage to that lifeless moray. That's crazy. Can I do okay, I can kill those lifeless morays, so it's not just a lifeless moray thing. think all my skills are already at level 14, but never hurts to have more.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
I can't do any damage to... I can't do any damage to him either. And I don't know why. Huh. That's a bummer. That closed on me. I can't go back down there. Guilty, yeah. It's just such a fun thing to do. I don't know if those enemies... Maybe they were immune to whatever types of damage I was doing. And so they were, like, impossible for me to kill. That's the only other suggestions. Or the only other kind of thought that I have. I'm really confused as to why I wasn't able to do any damage to him. But I wasn't able to do damage to the other one either that had no resistances, so I don't know. And sometimes it lets you test theories. That's true too, especially in those games. There's like so many different things you can do. I sometimes like to test interactions and stuff. Like, oh, I wonder if I do this, is the entire world gonna blow up? And in some games like Fallout, like the answer is yes, you know? Or in Outer Worlds, where you could essentially beat the game in like 15 minutes if you just were playing a stupid character and chose the right dialogue options. I mean, the game is pretty much over for you. You can fly your ship directly into the sun and just end the game immediately. Okay, there's nothing that I care about here. I mean, I'll take this, because what else am I going to do with it? And I'll take the currency, but I don't need anything else. Okay, map is completed. If I die outside, like if I die in the abyssal depths, does that count as dying anywhere else? I actually don't know. You're kidding, this is the closest checkpoint? I don't know if I believe you, but... Shouldn't there be a checkpoint next to the entrance? The Fallout games are solid. If your favorite is New Vegas, I recommend just playing... How do I leave this place? Where's the portal? How'd I get in? If your favorite's New Vegas, I recommend just playing like either Outer Worlds or Outer Worlds 2. They were solid games. Huh. The entrance has been closed to me. I don't know. Maybe I can just town portal out of here. It says the map's complete, so there's nothing more I can do. Partial to 3. Outer Worlds feels a little bit more cartoon. I wouldn't say cartoony, but a little bit more campy would probably be the best way to describe it. Which I think is good for a Fallout game, personally. Okay, well, I think I can just teleport out of here, but I don't know. Of course, I didn't get to complete the Abyssal Depths because the game bugged on me and closed the thing. Okay, well, let's just leave. It says the map is completed, so I'm hoping that that's the case.
What is it?
Why are you up there?
Time is of the essence.
Uh-huh. All right. I thought they were, but all right. I already have this in my inventory, so we need to check to see. Why do I have you? You're just trash. I just want to play as an evil lizard. I can't play that way at all. It makes me feel bad. I get sad.
What is it?
Increased damage while shapeshifted seems really good, actually. This seems like a pretty good little gym. Doesn't say it's good, but I think it's better than what it says. These can probably just be sold. None of them are that important to me, seeing as they don't.
Yes, I have many services.
Okay, this could actually be worth a decent amount.
Doriani.
Doriani. Unique. What is the... So the one that I have... You're not an amulet. What are you? You're a charm. Because I don't know what a charm even looks like. Focus. Charms. This. The one I have is 25% fire resistance, 52 charges. This is 54. 30% increased charges, 37. Grants up to your maximum range on use. So technically, this one is better than that one. Are you good enough to sell? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I need to grab another map. What did I do? There's a unique... Or not a unique, there's a rare and there's a rare. Okay. What do I want? Just anything that's better than what I have. Rare monsters plus 3% item rarity, waystone drop chance plus... waystone drop chance I think is what I want the most of. Right now anyway. The more waystones the better. Okay, so we've completed this one, it says so. So this is the next one. Deadly map boss. Area contains a deadly map boss. That's what we want, yes? Why can't... Oh, is that... Area contains. What constitutes an area? All the ones that are feeding into it? Like, are these feeding into it as well? How do I get to this? Maybe it is this area? I don't know. Okay, so I used the map before, but it didn't consume a tablet because I guess that map couldn't have one of these on it. So I think we're good there. Find and defeat the Royal Architect. That's our main...
At least the plants still thrive amidst all this death.
Yeah. Defeat Eota, the Loathsome. Okay.
I need more time for that. Wretched animal.
Wretched animals. Let's just go ahead and start. I can't start the ritual. Why can't I start the ritual? There we go. Oh. Scotsman's playing another pet simulator. Pet store simulator. I actually don't really care what the first... I hardly ever care what the very first rewards are. But they do change, so... We're going to take as many splinters as we can, because it seems like... That's important. Okay. I have 2 spirits that are going in the same direction, which is not necessarily good for me. Yeah, they both sat on that guy. Actually, it worked out quite well. And when you stack... Oh my goodness. You can stack the spirits, I guess, and it increases their... Increases their craziness. There's a bug flying in my face. I don't want to get hit by those purple pustules on the ground. I imagine that's gonna probably hurt quite a bit. An exalted orb, element of corruption. We'll take that. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. While this item's active in your inventory, your next Val Orb will always result in change. That's good. So the Val Orbs have a chance to do nothing. And so that gives you a guaranteed result. It's not a good result. It doesn't say it's going to be a good thing, but it's a thing.
I need more time for that.
Could you need less time? I want to be jumping nearly constantly. Checkpoint. This is probably the boss. No, maybe not. Oh, an abyss. Oh good, it's her. I don't like this. What am I standing in this doing a bunch of damage to me? Alright. Map complete. I don't know what the heck all the noises were. No! Why am I so slow? What is happening? That was scary. So many things just happened. There's so many noises. I don't care about that so much. Greater Vision Rune. Okay. Jin's Crossbow, Exalted Orb, Exalted Orb.
Bag's heavy enough already.
Of course it is. Is it? Yeah, it kind of is. Did I pick up anything that I don't need? Yeah. Okay, that allows us to make room for at least one of these crossbows. Take the tier 2. Okay, the map is complete, but I still have plenty of stuff. There was so much going on. I don't know why I was so slow. Probably the chains. I have a lot of these early game, or these waystones have like chains of corruption or chains of binding, I think is what they're called, and they'll, when an enemy hits you, they add the chains to you, and it can freeze you, slow you in place, or stop you from moving, which is not ideal when you're trying to survive. We still have some rare enemies on the map, and at least 2, well, there are exactly 2 rituals, so I do not like this biome. It's so cluttered. There's so many things on the ground, and I don't know. A rare with a no. I'd rather just take the Exalted Orb, and we'll take this Greater Orb, and we'll take that. And now I don't have to care about anything else. especially since I don't have a lot of room.
I'm not ready yet.
We know that there is at least one more rare. Sacrifice the monsters to energize the Val beacon. Now there's a Val on this thing too. Oh, never mind. We know where they are. Oh, I don't know where the rare monsters are, but I do know where the beacon is and the thing is. I assume we'll run into the rare monsters on our way there. Okay, there's the Val beacon, so that's complete. Oh, nice. It shows you where the rare monsters are, too. Alright, beautiful. So once you complete the thing, I guess, it shows you where all the other stuff is. Which is super nice. I don't know why it's telling me that the Val is still there when I completed it already. Maybe it's because I didn't pick up the item? Seriously, couldn't tell you. Next time I go into a map, I need to make sure that these things aren't there at the very beginning, 'cause I don't remember seeing them, but until after I complete the map. Let's just start the altar now. I think we'll be okay. Being able to pop Lunar Blessing and then just kind of melt everything is very satisfying. Alright, there we go. Map is complete. And nothing here I really want or care about. Took all the currency. Okay. And we can leave. Yay.
Hello.
Need to talk to Doriani first.
Speak.
Okay. Any of this Rampart Raptor. Bolt speed is good. We'll just add that directly to it. We'll drop all of our currency and stuff. That way it's out of the way. Don't know where they're supposed to go. Where are they going? This is the real question. Oh, petition splinters. I only have 4? That's kind of crazy. I feel like I've picked up more than that, but what do I know? Game says no, so I guess I have to trust it. Wait. Thing to copy. Liar. No, not worth my trouble. That's worth my trouble. If it's not, like, obviously good, this might be better than what I'm currently wearing. It's not. It has evasion, though. Cold resist and lightning resistors are both pretty good. Stun threshold isn't great. Maximum life is less. I mean, doesn't feel bad, but I guess the game says, or the community says it's not very good, so.
Go then.
This is all just random stuff that I picked up somewhere that I still need to identify and then probably get rid of. Let's go do that then.
Speak.
I'm running out of space. There's too much junk in my inventory. Alden Halt Rigid Buckler. Increased evasion, maximum cold resistance, cold resistance. I already have one of these. Does it sell for anything? No. No one wants it. Someone might want that though. Well, someone might want this too. I'm out of cell space again. So double check on this ring. First level 30. Adds physical damage, which is good. Maximum life is fine. Increased item rarity, 20 intelligence. Oh, it's decent, but not.
Who sent you? So it is.
Oh, alright. So now what do we have to do? Okay, that didn't do anything for me. Do I just have to beat... I'm guessing all the areas or all of glitch. Is there a reason you're not using a hideout? I just got to end game. This is my first day doing any kind of map, so I have no idea what I'm doing at all. So that would be the reason, because I'm ignorant and don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to follow the quests here that it tells me to do a bajillion things right now. And, yeah, just trying to survive, so to speak.
Ever since you encountered that strange
Also, hello.
mirror, this place is darker now, in a way I can't describe. Somebody's here. Someone that isn't us.
Might also make it easier to manage since you can position NPCs stash map device. Oh, that makes sense. And
I don't see anything.
easier to access places. Oh,
Keep your guard up, all right?
well, that's exciting.
They mean to drive me mad, they'll find I already
Adds a mirror of delirium to your map. Oh, okay, so this is the... There we go, delirium skill points. This is exactly why I went and did the madness thing, is because I figured it would give me points to it. Just here to chill. I appreciate any and all advice, because this is the first time I've ever gotten to end game. And I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, so now we have these delirium. Let's see. We can get to 4 different nodes. Magic monsters in your maps have 20% chance to have additional delirium modifier. Increased rarity of items dropped by magic monsters with multiple delirium. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Rarity of magic, rarity of drops. Rare monsters always manifest delirium demons in your map. 10% increased quantity of items dropped. Wow. Delirium fog in your map dissipates 30% slower. That's probably pretty good, is the longer it stays on your map. Once 50% increase fracturing mirrors. I think that sounds good too. Let's see. What's not default? Let's defer to someone smarter than me. Looks like we want get out of my head. I didn't even look at these. Would you like to see my face? These are some scary names. Clear and fog in your maps has double difficulty scaling with distance from the mirror. Huh. 50% increased stacks of splinters. When was this written? Because this seems to not... This isn't updated. It says it wants me to pick up Get Out of My Head, and the reason it says Get Out of My Head, it says mainly serves to reach the next node in the tree, but this is a end cap. This is an end. So going off by that justification, it would want me to take the mirrors, and then go here. So this, I don't know what guide this is, but it, or how, when this was written. January 7th. It was written, oh, it was last updated January 7th. So that's, I feel like if you were just written 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago now, you should probably, that...
Attack posture. Circumvental attitude.
Hey.
Drink water.
Hello, Kyle. I literally just sat up, but I can have plenty of water. Cheers, friend. Cheers. Alright, well... That's not helping me at all. Let's see if this will. I mean, this just tells me what it is. Doesn't really recommend what I go. I am a sheep. These tell me where to put my stuff. Pick up. Excuse me. Delirium. Focus on key rewards. Optimize Atlas. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm going to go up here first and try to get Would You Like to See My Face, I think. Currency which drops from delirium monsters in your maps is stolen by the map boss. Each stolen currency has a 20% chance to be duplicated upon defeating the map boss if under the effects of delirium. That's actually awesome. Unfortunately, it means you have to get to the map boss before that takes effect, though. So if you don't get to the map boss before the delirium wears out, then you've just lost all of that currency. That's kind of crazy, actually. This is kind of the same thing too. You want to get as far away from the mirror as you can because it increases monster difficulty, which obviously increases their drops. Wow. I don't know. I kind of want to do this first. We're going to do that first because I'm just increasing monsters. This sucks. I should have gotten this done already, the abyssal power. I had a bug where that monster just couldn't be defeated. I couldn't take damage. Nothing. I don't know why it was a pack of, or it was just like 2 random monsters that couldn't take damage, and so I died. Speak to Danik. I don't know where Danik is. Obtain 50 petition splinters. Trying. Travel to the corrupted biome. Trying. Obtain 50 simulacrum splinters. Okay, let's see what my excuse me. Oh, okay, there's the end game map. Let's travel to my hideout. That's Wolf Mike. Thank you. Thank you.
Sold it.
Oh, okay, so here are my people. There's Doriani. We're salvaging.
Yes.
Zolan, what do you do?
This is what we have available.
Just buying and selling a bunch of random stuff. Okay, I love it. Love it.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Okay, salvaging, relic locker.
Hail
And have you sold anything else? Oh wait, that's... I've still not sold anything today. Because that's from last night. Okay. Map device. Okay, I'm thinking the play is to... I have to... This is the corrupted area, so we have this, which is interesting. Map... Oh, powerful map boss. Okay. What's the difference between a deadly map boss and a powerful map boss? Powerful map bosses are map bosses that are even more difficult and drop even better rewards. Wow, who would have thought that? Powerful map bosses frequently drop waystones 1 tier higher. Okay, so we want to get to a powerful map boss so that we can get tier 2 waystones instead of tier 1 waystones. Okay, got that. And this is a deadly map boss. Deadly map bosses are specific powerful map bosses that appear in specific maps and are more difficult and drop better rewards. These rewards are often accompanied by a specific item, usually from a pool of items. For example, unique items or lineage supports. Okay, I think I'm familiar with lineage supports. They're like they're like support gems, right? I think you can insert them in certain builds that require them for certain things. Deadly map bosses can also drop items that grant access to pinnacle bosses. Jesus, okay. So it looks like, I think Glitch already mentioned that these areas are affected by the ones that are like bleeding into it. I think these are the ones that are affected by the potential to spawn a deadly map boss, and so I need to clear those and just kind of like hope it drops. And then this corrupted is part of the dungeon that I'm doing now. So I'm going to go ahead and ignore this one, although I can't get to it just yet. So I'm going to go over here and try to work my way over to the corrupted side. I probably never should have done this one. We'll go into the trenches. I didn't even grab a map. Hold on. Let's see. Maps. Did I grab another rare? I didn't. All of these regular tier ones can probably just be like, I don't know, sold, broken down. Can they be combined? Can I do anything with these? Like if I don't know. I doubt this is gonna work, so please. Holy shit, it works. Okay, and then it just gave me a tier 2 waystone. It's a common one, so... Huh. Okay, well that's kinda neat, I guess. I guess it gives me something to do, right? Or it gives me something. With all these common ones. I imagine I'll start getting tier 1s before I'm done. Waystone drop chance, 60%. I'll keep that one. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think this would work. So... kind of a bummer that I don't have an additional one, but... if I just come over here and take this one out... is it just gonna forge it into a 3? Yeah, alright. Like for like, I suppose. Let's see. What if I take... this has a 35%. I want 30%, 25, 30, 20, 15. Okay. What if I take this 35 and this 30 and this 30? What if I combine these 3? It's unidentified. Oriani, would you like to identify things for me? I didn't know it would drop an unidentified one. It gives me a rare tier 2. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Slowly but surely, you know? I'm afraid to do tier 2 right now. Because I don't know what to expect from what I'm even doing. Can anyone tell me why it matters? Like, do these portals matter? Why does it open 3 portals? Like, are they different? Will they take me to different places? Is it just so like multiple people can go through portals at the same time? Like, what is the benefit of this? Or what is, not the benefit, but what is... I don't know. Is it just cool? I mean, okay, I'm okay with just cool, if that's the case, but just need to make sure there's not a reason. Also, I really should start clicking to see what the rituals are before I just start full sending it. Okay. Omen of gambling. I feel like we take omens. If we see omen, we take omen, right? While this item's active in your inventory, your next gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. Wow. Okay. It's kind of cool. I got stuck on a wall. I love popping Lunar Blessing and then not seeing an enemy for 30 whole seconds. This place kind of sucks. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. It's fine. Okay, I think my stun threshold sucks. I get unlocked quite a bit sometimes. Hey, Zarya. How are we, friend? Are we excited for Saturday? It's an abyssal. I feel bad that my character attending the ceremony will be a level 1 like nobody. I even went out and I got a new outfit. I got my corsage ready for my other character, and then all right. We have to care about any of this, do I? That's fine. A lot of people will be like that. I guess that's fair. So what is it about? Is it just that a new character is not allowed in the zone that you're having the ceremony at? Is that the issue? Or rather, I'm sorry, you can't transfer a character, like a transferred character can't be in that zone? I think we might have actually found the deadly boss. No, maybe not. Alright, and now you're dead. But I can carry you to Vesper Bay if you want to glam it, but you don't need to be level 15. I wouldn't have anything on there. I wouldn't know what to glam anything. It's stupid, but our guests can't be from other servers apparently. How? That is weird. Well, that's okay. The reception will be fancy, I'm sure. I still don't know what the ritual modifier is, because I've been too impatient to look at it. Everyone's coming on their mains for the party, yeah. That'll be exciting. I mean, it'll all be exciting, you know, but look at that. I didn't know, you know, obviously with the items or the level restrictions removed and most of the restrictions removed from odds, from glamoring, I still didn't know how many things I would be like limited by just because of the concept that I hadn't done. I generally don't care how my character looks, but when I actually do pay attention, I care quite a bit, and so I'm a little bit picky. And there were so many things that were just unavailable to me just because I hadn't done it and couldn't do it, you know, because my character is, you know, low level. So I did what I could. I am frozen. I don't like that. The glam closet is like 400 slots, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I know they increased it. Regular waystone I don't need. We have one more abyss and one more rare. So I've never asked Zarya, and feel free not to answer, you know, it's all your own personal life business. I assume do you know your partner in real life? I noticed on the announcement that you both shared, it looked like the last name, but I didn't know if that was a character choice or if that's a... or if that was accurate, like your actual last names. Take the militant bow just because I'm interested. Are you familiar with Brisson? You met after the fact? Okay, cool. But you have met them, like you know them. But you met them in game and then bonded and then met them afterwards. I've never changed my character's last name. It costs $20. That's fair. Yeah, I don't blame you. We just know each other online. Okay, so you've never actually met in person. Cool. Internet's a fun place. It's really cool, you know. It's really neat how it brings people together like that. I really wish there was a way that I could just organize this stuff and not have to look at it ever again. And I did spend the $18 to DC transfer from Lamia to Goblin. As a Canadian, that's expensive. That is expensive. I understand. Well, I'm sure in that case it's worth it. I just have this random cuirass in my inventory that's useless. It needs to go in this. No. Okay. We need to start switching all this over to the quad so that I don't have to worry about overfilling anything. Welcome to Crystal indeed. Well, I'm excited. This will be the first event of its kind that I've ever attended, so I'm interested to see how it all works out and how it goes. Should be fun.
I have many services. Go then.
I just tell them how the F have you put up with me for over a year. Sometimes it works like that, right?
Good news. Can I help?
Okay. So now I need another map. Should I be doing tier 2 maps already? I don't actually know. Does it tell me what level these are? Like, how do I know when I should go up? I guess when I run out of uniques. When I run out of these, I'll just go ahead and start jumping into the other tiers. I'm of no illusion that I could probably do higher than like tier 2 or 3, but I don't know. Waystone drop chance. Let's go. I'm really just trying to figure this stuff out. Why can't I go here? Why can't I go here and not here? Slaying enemies has a 36%. What did I just say? Slaying enemies has a 36% chance, or increased chance, to spawn coalesced corruption. Why can't I go here though? I can go here, but I can't go here. Why not? I'm confused. Color me shocked. Biome forest. That's irrelevant to me. Maybe I have to complete both sections, like both sides of it will give me access to this? I don't know. Find out in a second, I suppose. Alright. Down beast. I don't really need to be picking up these yellow items anymore, I don't think. I've outgrown their usefulness, especially since I'm finding currency like directly on the board. I don't know. But it's crazy because I had to ping everyone on the guest list to tell them the servers are open. Oh yeah, I bet that is crazy. Whoa. I don't know who... I am dying. Where is this person that's shouting at me and has a boss name? Where are you? I don't see them on the map either. On the mini-map, I mean. It probably would have been best at that point to like create a Discord server for it. Just like a temporary event Discord server. Oh, there you are, I found you. Goodbye. Ow. Why am I being destroyed by rat tornadoes?
Nature takes what's old.
Ow. Alright. That is a lot of... How many people are on the list? How many people did you have to reach out to? I'm going to... No, I didn't die. I thought I was going to die. Okay. Calm down. Alright, chaotic plants release explosive pods. Great, that's just what I wanted. Oh god, what the hell is that? I think I got explosive potted. Get away from me. We did it. Okay. Omen of bartering. I think we take that. Oh, Waystone. Do I care about this at all? Should I care about this? Yeah, actually, I probably should care about that. I don't think that's accurate, but it did say 19 days ago somebody put it up for a mirror. It's certainly not worth a mirror in the slightest, but take the omen as well. Alright. Well, should be worth at least something to someone. Oh good, Abyss. These biomes are so messy. There's like so many trees and things that I can't jump around. Could you get ready, please? All right. You did it. FYI, food on Saturday is all paid for, so feel free to ask the bar and kitchen. Oh, fun. Thanks. I'm a food novice. I'm attacking a tree. I can't. I don't know what is that guy's name. Gigabyte. It looked like I barely caught it out of the corner of my eye, but it looked like their name was Gigabyte. Ah, well, that was close. These explosive plants might be the most annoying thing on the history of the planet. They just keep following me. Leave me alone, plant. How many enemies are there? Maybe I'm just not killing anything because I'm running around like an idiot. Okay, thank God it's over. Ooh, buddy, that was something else. I did not enjoy that. That's only a 10% waystone drop chance. I don't actually care about that at all. I think all my skills are already level 14, so I don't care about any of that stuff. Abyssal Arsenal, though. Helix Spears can sometimes sell for quite a bit, so we'll keep an eye out on that. Squall, alright, I have to go. Be responsible. Take care of yourself. You too, Squall. Thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday again on Sunday. Shout outs to Squall, everybody. Let's see if I can get a shout out. Shout out. Squall. There we go. His birthday is on Sunday. Wish him a happy birthday. He's gonna be playing Chrono Trigger. Hey, look at that. He's playing Chrono Trigger right there. Look at that. He's playing Chrono Trigger again this weekend. Oh, it went away. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah. Are you streaming Dispatch as well when it happens? Or are you just trying to play it? He was trying to get through. So he just recently did a... Words are hard. He just finished... It's like right there. It's not... I keep wanting to say Bravely Default. It's not that. Dispatch is the next game I'm streaming. Awesome. Yeah, it's gone. It's not there anymore. It's got 3 games. Anyway, it's something 0. Octopath Traveler, thank you. Octopath Traveler. He just finished an Octopath Traveler 0 run. Took him like 100 hours. And now he's going to be doing Chrono Trigger this weekend for his birthday, and he'll be doing Dispatch coming up. So shout outs to Squall. Squall's been around for a while. Earhole tooted. Something. That's terrible. That sounds terrible. I don't like anything about that. The way that sounds. Oh God, that guy just was trying to shoot me with a giant orb of like a laser of terribleness. I'll take that, I guess. Take 2 point. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's see. Tempted to do either Claire Obscure or Rebirth next, but that's gonna be on my own time. I'm waiting for all the Final Fantasies to be done with so that I can play those as well. Why is there just this random thing in the screen? I don't like that. I hate these pods. I hate them all. I guarantee if I walk through that, it's going to kill me, though. Yeah, it's going to do constant damage to me. It's bugged into the map, but since it's here, I got to be careful. I'd rather deal with the rat tornadoes than the stupid plant pods that want to keep At least I can, I guess, roll through them, which is nice. And then... I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I thought it was coming. Oh my goodness, how many things are there? Where are the enemies? Where are you? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's over. It's over. It's finally over. Greater Jeweler's Orb costs too much, but there's one ritual remaining, so I might be able to afford it. Just take this for right now. Not care about anything else. Do I want to go in the Abyssal Depths? Not really. But I need to. I need to complete an Abyssal Depths for a challenge or for whatever it's called. Where is the entrance? Oh, there they are. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I need to use the restroom really quick, so before I do anything crazy, might as well go do this. I will be right. I'm gonna pause this because I don't trust this game. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Hopefully I can complete this Abyssal Dungeon. Oh, since I paused, my rage didn't build. Of course it didn't. That's my own fault. Okay, we need rage. Rampage. Alright. I'm gonna try to take this probably a little slower. These abyssals tend to be a little bit more difficult at times. Like that. That guy just exploded on me and didn't even apologize. I thought that guy was dead. Not that it probably would have mattered, but... well, Alright. Never mind. Never mind. So much for taking it slower. How do I even get in there? Full sound. How am I too full to carry? Well, alright, fine. Too full to carry a 2-slot belt. Is that the boss? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the boss, but...
Nature takes what's old.
Checkpoint. Beat Konal the Tormented. Are you Konal the Tormented? Hello, Konal. That guy just... Alright. Now, Konal, you get to die. Bye. Told you. Travel to the corrupted Nexus.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know what a Hawker's jacket. It's highlighted all cool. What's a corrupted Nexus? So much nonsense. Oh, it's another one of those. Those. What is that glowing on the ground? You guys see that? What is that? We all see it, right? But what?
Can you carry any more?
I think it's this. It like glows this. I'm gonna drop something for it. Well, not the quiver. I'm gonna drop that. There. Now the blue glowy thing's gone. That's my item filter, by the way. If you're curious and you're like, the game doesn't tell me what's rare or what's not, really. It's my item filter that does all that. It's kind of a necessity in a game, in this game in particular, because of all the stuff that drops, and it just adds visual filters to sort out some of the clutter. Because there is a lot of it. Oh, I just jumped into a tree. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm sure you guys could tell. Oh good, a mana siphon. Guy sucked. Okay, there's another ritual site that we need to finish, and then we're done with this map. Way up here. These stupid explosive plants. Lots of stuff happening right now. There's got to be one enemy somewhere that I can't... Alright, where's the other enemy? It's this random dog. Okay, we buy the Greater Jeweler's Orb. I don't have room for it. No, I'm gonna make room for it. That's for sure happening. Which of this can go away. Pick this up. There we go. There we go. Alright, map completed. We're done. We did it. I think this is where we started down here, and we just leave. Alright.
You have done well.
Thank you.
That area has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By all means, continue.
Thanks, I think.
Go.
Alright, let's see what's worth anything. It's not. So far, so good. I've had several of these. Apparently worth quite a bit. At least it says it is. All this stuff is coming up as being decent. There's no results for this at all. I don't even know how to interpret that. Could mean that it's very good. It could mean that it's absolute garbage. I'm not good enough to know the difference. Val. How about this? What's this worth? Nothing. So this I really don't know. Go ahead and throw it in here anyway and see if I can get anything from it. I'm going to go through this stuff really quick till the game tells me to stop. If it's not... I mean... I'm gonna leave it in there. If it's... not worth at least like... I don't know, 10 days ago, 20 days ago, 11 days ago. Looks like all this is worth at least like a divine or something. Because why I'm holding on to it... problem is that it just doesn't sell all that quickly.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have a buyer. Can I help?
Just gambling. We're gonna take that from her so that we can track to see if we sell anything else.
These densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Okay, so this is the next place we want to go. We're probably going to do this and be done for today. I'm starting to feel a little gross, and I need to probably chill. I don't want to be... I have plans tomorrow, and I don't need to be real sick for it. Why are there 4 slots? Can you put up to 4 things in here? Or are some of them bigger? I don't know. Okay, well, there's immediately enemies here. Alrighty. This does look cool when it's working the way it's supposed to. When I'm not dying. I'm already at half health. These guys are just coming out of the ground. Alright. It's fun. Waves of blood pass through the ritual site. Oh, good. It's arguably worse than... Arguably worse than the plants. Well, that went very fast. Oh, look at all that. I can't afford those, but it's okay. Hopefully they'll be there later. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, where are we going? Am I glitching all of a sudden? Lag. I think I'm taking damage from this guy just standing next to him. Balance restored. Yay, we did it. Oh, getting a lot more chaotic. Which is good and bad. It's fun. There's a lot more happening. Oh, goodness. But it's also a lot more to keep track of, especially when you don't know. Like for me, I'm not really that experienced, so but we have an abyss on top of a spirit. All right. Did that spirit just disappear? I wonder if I just didn't follow it. Might have gotten tired of waiting for me and just said, "No, I'm gone." Alright, I think it's gonna open up a chest, and I am not gonna go into it right now. Just too much. Balance, mana. That mana siphon didn't look like it did anything to me at all, which is nice. A pretty good mana regen now. Just picked something up that I don't think I wanted.
I need more time for that.
Where did that... There you are. Wondering where you went. Glass. Oh, where's a bubble? Okay, we definitely want to take that. And let's see. Anything good here? No. We don't have to care about anything else then. There's a rare down here. Oh. That common enemy almost destroyed me. Low shrine. We know the deadly boss is here somewhere. Already done that one. The fourth temple or fourth ritual on here somewhere. Why are we...
Who's that Pokemon?
I like how the time I have increased rarity find, I'm finding no enemies to fight. It's like, yeah, joke's on you. Increased rarity, but decreased monster spawn.
Begone, foul creature!
What the heck is that? Oh, that's one of those waves of blood that was from the ritual site earlier. Okay, I've now found all the checkpoints, but there's still a ritual site I'm missing. There is a shrine I'm missing. And there's a couple of rare monsters that I'm missing. So let's go just beat up the boss really quick, because that should tell me where all the other stuff is. I think. There's that. Take that waystone. Oh gosh, didn't see you there, buddy. Eater of flesh. So they really do just spawn right on top of each other. Didn't know that. Good to know. And he's like...
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
I guess. I don't know. Sure.
The source of corruption
was a creature?
I wish I could perform a detailed autopsy of its corpse, but its passive emanations alone would quickly kill us. It looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered. I don't like having insufficient data on new threats. We are vulnerable until we know more.
Great. Okay. Grants 5 Atlas passive skill points. Okay, we kind of know what the Atlas is. I say kind of. We know generally what it is, but there's just, it's a lot. Okay, there's where all the enemies are. We just need to go north of here. I don't know why I just jumped backwards, but I did, so. We leveled up. We haven't done that in a while. It's exciting. Jesus. There's so much happening. Who's summoning all the meteors? They just keep coming. Okay, ritual time. I like watching my health bar go from half to full over and over and over again because I'm killing things which gives me mana, and then I'm getting smacked with things that is we do it. We did it. Something is still. Oh, it's a meteoric shrine. That's what it is. It's over here. Over here, like wondering what's doing it. It's, I don't need any of this stuff. So we'll just take thing out, I guess, and bounce. Oh, we're done. This map is completely finished. Right, cool. If I would have died to that, I would have cried. Like, honestly, literally cried.
The sheer force of the cataclysm scoured away much of the surface and disrupted what remained. Sturdier than most, ancient precursor towers have been left exposed. You should find one and secure it for our research.
Sure. I'll get right on that.
Go.
Been a long time since I leveled up. Right, and then let's see, is this something I should be? Increased fire and cold damage, cold resistance, leech life. I'll just try to sell that, it's fine. These things are probably just gonna get disenchanted. This is not very good. Dusk Vigil. Ember Fusillade. Cool. Extra fire damage, increased spell damage, life per kill, increased mana regen, trigger Ember Fusillade skill on casting a spell. Oh, cool. I already have one of those, so let's see which one's better. Unique. Dusk Vigil. This is level 64. This is level 58. Let's see. Are you any good? It's worth about an Exalted. I'll go ahead and keep this one because it looks like I can use it sooner. I can sell anything. It might be this one. Then these two are just gonna get, all of that's gonna get disenchanted.
Go then.
Alright, so what does my map look like now? Okay, so this was none of the corruption is gone. Right, there is no more corruption. Cleansed, 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 cleansed. Okay. So that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't Cleansed. The corruption in this area has been cleansed, which may add an additional modifier to the area. Cleansed areas also contain monsters twisted by the disruption of power. Okay, neat. So it's just a modifier, essentially. And then we've got more powerful map bosses. Alright, so the next goal would just be to go around here and try to... Oh, that's the Realm Gate. Okay, so this is where I would spin those splinters at the Realm Gate. And you need 50 of them. Okay, you can bookmark some things. If I bookmark this, I can save it as something. So that's cool. Alright, Atlas skills. I don't know, what's the best Atlas? I don't know. Setting your mouse for maximum currency seems to be what I want. Some of this stuff is like, it's really nice that they give you so many options. But, I kind of just don't, I kind of like to turn my brain off. Axe size, enjoyer, shrine, it's my logbook, shrines, essence, abyss, XP maxing. Let's just go well, do I want XP? Or do I want axe size? Why is there a difference? I mean, I know why there's a difference, but you know what I mean. Alright. Let's take a look. Get to start in the middle. I have 5, it looks like. And if I finish everything in an area, I think is when you unlock these, right? Not positive, but that looks like it would be accurate. %3 increased pack size, 3% increased pack size, increased number of rare, one rare monster in your maps is duplicated, pack size, and then pack size, 25% increased magic monsters. Right, pack size, pack. Okay, let's go this direction then, I think, first. See. I don't know what this does. It just started glowing. But anyway, Atlas. Alright, so I've got a bunch of quests now. Got completed tier 3+ corrupted nexus. We gotta find one first, right? And then obtain 50 simulacrum splinters and then use the realm gate to travel to simulacrum. How many splinters do I have now? 14. That's nothing. And then obtain 50 petition splinters and then use them. What the hell is the difference between these are petition splinters. Okay. These are simulacrum splinters. Okay, so delirium and ritual. Got it. Okay. Speak to Danig to learn more about the unearthed monsters. I still don't know where the heck Danig is. Ooh, I don't remember who Danig is. Like, where are you? I didn't see him here. Defeat a map boss. I thought I just did that. And completed this Abyssal Depth. I've died both times I've tried at Abyssal Depth. Those places are crazy. Danig, where are you? Can't even go there anymore? Oh, probably because I'm not actually on a waypoint. My fault. Oh, Danig was this? Okay.
Welcome.
Well, he's not there. I'm confused. Why can I not? Why can I travel there? Is that the Ziggurat Refuge? Is that what that's called? Yes. Okay. Is Danig not here? I can't talk to him in King's March, and he's not here at the refuge. So, I mean, I talked to him at King's March, but it didn't do anything for me. Alright, well, I don't know what that's about. Guess we'll figure that out another time. Well, friends, that will probably conclude our adventures with Path of Exile 2 for the time being. Definitely more game that I want to play, but it'll probably be off stream or as a filler or as something else. But this was definitely something that I wanted to do eventually. We did play acts like 1 and 2 on stream early on, but this was very early into the development or into the release, and so I was having a lot of issues with crashes and all kinds of stuff. So we unfortunately weren't able to finish the game then, and so we took pretty much a long break. An extended break, and you must encounter Danig to unlock him in your hideout. Okay, so he's out there somewhere on the map. All right, well, we just answered that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted, but anyway, yeah. So this next week should be back to normal, whatever normal is for us, you know. Tomorrow we should be back to Final Fantasy XIV continuing with the Shadowbringers content. We're really enjoying that, but we're still really early on. So we have just encountered Oriange, And so we went through the Feylands, or whatever it's called. We talked to the fairies or the pixies, and we just met Oriange. So we'll be doing some of that tomorrow. Saturday. I think I'll be streaming Saturday, but I don't think I'll be streaming Sunday. And on the weekends, we're now back to working on Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I know it's been a while, but crazy month. It's been a crazy year so far. And then next week we'll be back to some Front Mission 3 stuff with starting Alyssa's storyline, and we're just going to be cheating our butts off and trying to get through that story as fast as we can, because we've already completed Kazumi's storyline, and so this is really just like trying to get a new aspect or a new perspective on that. So that's what we'll be doing going forward. Yeah, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vaporwave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in droves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 60 for Psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I played the fifth, to be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns out I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and so I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.